psychedelic line, yeah, just to be around between the veils and the rest. It all the day on the way, I never rip for soul, miss what I recognize the soul. So flip a coin, let's join the family in the mirror world, see things that cannot be retold. A year ago, I was told that I would be a miracle, some theoretical, I guess. It's kinda like the psychedelic line, yeah, just to be around between the veils and the rest. Nostalgia from a whole of barricade, I made the memories of us to read the kind of scenery. Barely guarantees from the concrete, free drinking you know the mystery. Well, no matter what I say, it's confusing in a way. Well, no matter what I say, it's confusing either. Stars always watching from afar, turning who you are. In the end, it left me delicately scarred beyond pathological facade. Don't you find that odd? Secretarial speaking, go on, praise me like a god. Don't you find that odd? Go on, praise me like a god. Couple underwear after in the air after garlic on it head first down the viruses. It's kinda like a breathing bygone wannabes. It was God knows where. Bye 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 goes the done, turn it on the dumb gone without a reason or alarm. So flip a coin, let's join the family in the mirror world where everybody's struck by the sun. A year ago I was told that I would be a miracle, some theoretical I guess. It's kinda like a psychedelic line, yeah, just to be around between the veils and the rest. The doll's gonna fall and society revealed it all. No, someone else will be evolved. You're crying as to call out thoughts and run without someone that you think it all about. Well, no matter what I say, it's confusing in a way. Well, no matter what I say, it's confusing either. Someday was jarring the return of faulty illusion. The ending that misunderstood amnesia for a diorama of who will I become? That's a better sweetly never-ending phobia. Who will I become?
Pushing or tattoo.
A couple years ago, I was told that I would be a miracle. But all the day on the way, I laid in there a bit before. A couple years ago, I was told that I would be a miracle. And all the songs from the dawn, the blues, the dream, the song, and the cold. A couple underwear after in the air after falling. Then bye, 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 goes the sun, turning on the line. A couple years ago, I was told that I would be a miracle. The doll's gonna fall and society revealed it all. Someday was jarring the return of faulty illusion. The ending that misunderstood amnesia for a diorama love. Who will I become? It's a bittersweet utopia. Stars always watching from afar, turning who you are. In the end, it left me delicately scarred beyond pathological facade. Don't you find it odd? Secretarial speaking, go on, praise me like a god.
Good thing they have captions. I don't understand that robotic voice. This is the original like. Okay. Now you're gonna get me down a rabbit hole. But actually, no, I have time because I think before the what's it called before the collab, I was going into Tato's history, and I ended up going down a little rabbit hole. Yeah, no wonder I haven't heard this one. 5 days ago. It's actually pretty good. Okay. There we go. And then go to Utao. Oh, there we go. Utao Wiki. Because this. Wait, was it? It's on Nintendo. There we go. See, this was all the original art from 8chan before it died. So you could see like the original what's it called? Before she became right about here she became real. And what's interesting about this is that she was a basic, voice synthesizer. So she was free, whereas others like the actual Vocaloids were very expensive. I think they still are expensive. Miku voice bank. Let's see how much they are. Oh no, it actually kind of went down. It went down. So 17,000. That's about $16, I think. JPY to USD. There we go. Boop. Oh, I was massively off. Oh right, it's 17,000, not 6. I'm thinking like 60 right over here. I'm thinking this, but that's still really expensive. That's still really expensive for a Miko voice pack. But Utao, and especially Teto, was free. So a lot of people. Oh, hello, Shrekbeard. How you doing? So a lot of people ended up going with Teto because it was free by comparison to everything else. So in an inadvertent way, she became like the poor man's Miku. And she had 3 different songs. That's what made let me see. Here. No wait. It was not it. It's this robot song of the robot. So this is her synth V. So there's technically 3 official Teto voice banks. There's the original, there's the modified one, and then there's the synth V. And the synth V is far more we do a little tomfoolery. Hello, Darian. Sounds like a lot of auto-tune. It depends on how much auto-tune you want to do. Because the original let me see if I can find Teto OG song. Because it was no origin song. It's I'm not gonna find it out the gate, right? Not side. Fire. Oh man, I'm not gonna find it. I'm not gonna find it. It's it is a messed up song. It is such a messed up song. It's about Teto being essentially flamed on the boards because she wasn't real. And then people got really pissed off because she wasn't real. But it was the OG song. It was like one of the OG songs. Let's see. This is from this is from 14 years ago, but it's still, No, that's a cover. Because that's kind of the problem is that maybe first song. Oh no, I'm not gonna find it, am I? I'm just not gonna find it. Oh. Maybe. Yeah, here was one of the first ones. And this is synth V. And Teto, interesting is that Teto was one of the first ones to ever do really good English. And this can be tuned. So you actually can tune that. It's just that they're doing it massively. There we go. There. That's the original Teto. This one was very hard to use, but you could with enough tuning, and they're singing chords. So with enough tuning, you could get her to be similar to Miku, which was very hard. So this was like hard mode, but it was free. That's the difference. This Teto was also free and took a while. It took so long to get this transformed, but the ones that mastered it ended up finding very special things about Teto that no other Vocaloid or Utao has, and that is the Teto growl. And ever since going to Synth V has a lot clearer voice, but it lost its growl, which is kind of based hard mode. We do not do a clowning. I mean, it's a portal voice. Yeah, essentially. We're up to some nonsense. You can see that it's kind like just by doing the chords. Right in there. Right there, that high-pitched noise. I wonder. Okay, so I'll give that a like, but because right here is the Synth V, because the Synth V makes it a lot easier for people to come into and just it's very noob friendly, but because it hasn't been out that long yet, so a lot of people have not been using it as much. But it's right in here where like this is the new modern one, and she essentially has like the different versions. OG, newer, modern. And I will demonstrate because Teto growl. Boop. Ghost Rule. This is not the Synth V version. I wonder if what is this? Oh, right here. Teto. Synth V. Ghost Rule. Oh, it's right there. Growl. Teto AI. I think that might be. Is that this right here? Okay, I'll use that. It's that distinct growl. And only Teto has this. And in a lot of ways, I find this version of Ghost Rule better than the Miku version. Because Miku cannot growl. So when it comes to this scene right here, this part of the song, and then you compare it to Synth V, which isn't bad. It's not bad. It's just that it's so different than the human tutor that as I saw a computer. He sounds auto-tuned when angry. He looks like the ultimate gambler from Danganronpa. Is this English? Oh, it's English. Okay, yeah. It's probably not going to change much. But you can see that the voice comes out a lot clearer. But... Okay, it's slightly there. I'm wondering if some more of the experts can actually take that out, or like amplify that, because it's slightly there. It's nowhere near this, but it's slightly there. But the interesting thing about Teto is did I close the window? I closed the window, didn't I? Oh no, here it is. The interesting thing about Teto is, okay, here's all the Utaos. There's a bunch of Utaos, but she Teto herself is capable of actually switching vocals or switching languages. So if I go to Teto, why can't I think of the song? I cannot think of the song. I cannot think of the song. I cannot think of the song. Wait, what? Did he get rid of his stuff? Wait, what? When did this happen? Oh. Okay, that's... Oh, I hope that's not real. I hope that's not real. Oh, no. Oh, God, I hope that's not real. I hope that's not real. Because he was really good at tuning tuning Teto. And he had... Oh... Because he... Oh... Teto... Oh, yeah, it's gone. Did... Oh, no. It is... Oh, I think I backed it up. I think I have a save somewhere. I don't know where I put it. Let me check my files. Let me check my files. Because... Oh, jeez. What's the matter? A really good Teto, a really good Teto artist. This guy right here, Tanjiro. Because I'm wondering, like, why in the hell are those songs not showing up? Because they should be right up there. And everything's gone. Just everything's gone. So I'm like, okay, where is it? So, like, it's not there. Like, is this a fake thing? And then all of a sudden, boom. Tanjiro Taidana exposed. As a pedo, maybe. I hope it's a joke. I hope it's some fucked up joke. I really do. Wait, what? Hours ago after he deleted everything. Oh, it might be true. It might be true. Oh, this makes me not feel good. Okay, oh. I'm gonna have to look at this on my own time. I'm confused. Teto may have lost a really good voice artist. Because he deleted everything. He deleted absolutely everything. I wonder, when did this happen? 1 day ago. I'm gonna have to look into this. This might be Carl's worst rabbit hole. Yeah, kinda. Cause okay, you know what? I may, oh no. I think, are the links still work, or is it actually deleted? Live. Where did I put? Cause I know. 2 AP? No, quiet me. Did I put? Yeah, it went full private. Oh, crap. So I think... Oh, wow, my sound was really bad. Why did you guys stick with me? What's happening under the groomer? Oh, he's gone Schoolish Earth, isn't it? Oh no. So this is Tanjiro's Taidana's happy synthesizer, right? Teto would go through different different languages. Always two Karas. I'm gonna boost the audio just a tiny bit. There's English. And then it'll go to, I think it was either Korean or Tagalog. It is insane. And oh dear God, why? Oh. I'm gonna have to look on this on my own time, because it, I oh jeez. Maybe it's not as bad. I hope it's not that bad. Oh. Revolution. In charge of a person pretend on it. Oh, this is so that's the thing about this stuff. You can never be too freaking sure. Because this is just sharing porn. Everything here is just sharing porn. All of this. So all of this might not be bad, except for this one statement here. Or no, these two statements here. I'd like more information. Because he may have groomed someone, but there's no evidence to show that. The only evidence they have is sharing porn, and it's Vocaloid porn. It's probably in his apology. Who's getting canceled this time? I've been making PBJ. What's going on? What? At least Teto-chan isn't gone? No, let me check one more. Oh god, what is it called? On Dewey. Oh wait, on Dewey. How? Oh, he's not even getting in the registry. So he's still around. 2 months ago he edited that. 4 months ago. Okay, let's go back to Teto-chan. 8 months ago. Oh dear God. Let's go to Twitter. Did you? Okay, he didn't private anything. He was in the middle of making a new song. That is massively loud. See, now you can see why I'm hoping that's not real. Okay, you know what? We're you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go with this. New window. Do that. Let me put that over there. Drag that over there. Drag that over there. Oh, I don't need that up. I don't need that up. Let's see. Drag that over there. Okay. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. Because so far I don't know. well was. Okay, long story short, a user disappeared off the face of the earth. Don't circle yourself after I ask who's getting canceled. BB and Jane is finished and it was good. Congratulations, boy. The Saga of a Sandwich. Saga of a Sandwich. Let's go. Oh, okay. Well, I was going down the history of like Ateto and whatnot, and then bringing up songs, and then yeah, that happened. But I legitimately loved Teto's. I'm just not. I'm just not gonna get over that at the moment. I'm just not. That's just that is so ingrained in me now. I'm like it's what like what is that what it feels like? Is that what it feels like? We're like I hope this is not real. Yes. Because I never had this kind of situation happen before. Usually I've been like, oh, okay, well, you know, like Mr. Beast, like that whole bullshit, or like, because I also know that there's a whole bunch of false allegations, because oh god, like it's been literally been the era of false allegations, so I don't know, I just don't know anymore. Ah. Oh, okay. You know what? Let's go into Fallout London. Let's just go into Fallout London. Oh, oh, good idea. Where? Oh, until yellow. Fallout. There we go. Fallout London. Okay. Fallout London. Play. Do. Close your tabs. Mine was the cancellation of Willy versus Acme. I don't think I've heard of them. Never. If there's one thing Kirshi taught me, it's like never close your tabs. Always have your tabs for bullshit reasons. Oh, jeez. Oh, I probably could turn this up. Tabs accumulated after weeks of not turning off PC. Essentially, yes. Well, I mean, I have turned off my PC. $188 is that? It can't be. I'm gonna see if they leave a message and see what that is. Did you leave a message? Did you? No. I guess it was just a spam caller. Huh. Oh, hello, Churchill. How you doing? The Looney Tunes movie that was canceled and turned into a tax write-off? You know what? You mean that Acme? What was it? Willie? Or Wiley versus Acme. Oh, no, that is... two. Coyote versus Acme? Oh, okay, that's nothing. Never mind. I thought it was involved with the call that I made last night. I'm like, that would have been freaky. You know. Okay. I'm gonna have to do a deep dive, aren't I? Another little deep dive. I mean, it's definitely one thing when you're disconnected, but it is just out there. It is out there. Oh right. The Nikkei Evangelion thing occurred. So I did that yesterday. Or technically late last night when everything got... The sad thing, it was finished. Oh. So is it actually still out? Or is it like, did someone have a pirate copy? Oh. Okay. It is discovery is still ongoing as to whether the film would be released. So what caused it to go under? Cena 4 action, live action. I guess I've been wanting another one of these, like this cartoon parsed with reality, because I haven't seen this since what, the Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Because I think the Muppets did it. No, it wasn't the Muppets. It was something else did it, and it just wasn't to the same level. But this could actually be really good. Like all of Wiley's shenanigans versus like actually put up in law.
Today's video is sponsored by Squarespace. The content is made.
I think we're going to get on this train. We're going to take it for a ride.
In April 2022, just after closing the deal, he took over Jack Warner's historic office and found his old desk in storage. He promptly dragged it out of the office he acquired and pulled out other memorabilia to decorate with. I wanted them to remind me that we need to show as much.
This
now
goes
in this
deep,
as the
doesn't
Warner
it?
Brothers did in launching it 100 years ago. David Zaslav would need more than courage found in the antiquities of industry giants of the past
Because
when staring at the
I remember when this right here, the Great WB
We
Purge.
have the greatest storytelling, the greatest content.
The media giant confirmed that it's scrapping
The call.
From its online catalog, we want
DK, nope.
no one will ever see because
Shelved
it's
and
an
erased.
expensive mistake.
a very significant
Oh my god.
Max right now with subscribers that love it.
By the time the bloodbath was over, countless Warner Brothers shows and movies had been canceled, and in the case of Batgirl and Scoob 2, films just outright.
Yeah, because
abandoned
this was during
for
the
adaptation. Though the CFO
they were desperately like
content cutting for tax purposes will now be over.
this was during the oh god, what was it called? I think it was the rights war between WB Studios and Batman. Okay, it was WB Studios versus Batman. It was where they were actually going up against the animated Batman, and they were trying to figure because it was during this whole era. It was during this whole disgusting era, because around that same time it was what is it called? Because shortly after that they started doing a whole bunch of weird shit. Suicide Squad kills, because it's almost like a lot of internal stuff wanted like the old guard to die, so they wanted to kill off all of these. It wasn't even just this. They were trying to kill off all of them. They were trying to find ways of either killing off Batman or killing off all the characters that had morals and principles, and the ones that didn't, or the ones that they couldn't. They were trying to make Joker a good guy, which only happened in one movie that I know of, which was an alternate universe where the Batman was evil and the Joker was the good guy. But it was also during this time where they were pushing gay Superman. This. And if you know anything about like the DC world or realm, it isn't Marvel. DC does not have a gigantic multiverse. So in this there was Wolverine. It was this right here. This was ages ago. This was so long ago. Marvel did a Earth 2025. When was this? 2011. It was 2011. They did a gay Wolverine, and he hooked up with Hercules. So it isn't unheard of to do this. It's just that in Marvel it makes sense because you have a multiverse. So it like across all multiverses, you have Wolverine, you have Old Man Logan, you have gay Logan, you have female Logan. You have them all. Like it's all just like this gigantic thing. And in the Marvel universe, it makes sense. In the DC universe, it does not, because they got rid of the multiverse when the Crisis on Infinite Earth happened. So DC Crisis on Infinite Earths. This is where not only Supergirl died, which they retconned, but it's also where they introduced Power Girl. So they introduced this character, which was essentially female Superman, and she became like this massive running joke where from issue to issue they would either make her breast bigger or smaller, and even do the same thing with her ass, but it was mostly done with the tits. But even this, like, this was not they tried making a diverse, what's it called, and it flopped. It flopped so hard, because you look at this. I mean, like, Black Power Girl versus Power Girl. Like, who if you're selling a Power Girl comic, who do you think is going to be there? And on top of that, they also have this. So she was actually very good friends with oh no, wait, that's not her. Power Girl. Comics. She was really good friends with now I forgot her name. But she was the Earthquake Girl. That was on Teen Titans. They brought her up briefly. But they did a team up with her, and then later they did team up with Harley Quinn. So they did this as well, which was weird. Which was very weird, but it made sense. Boom window conspiracy. Yeah, the boom window conspiracy. Wait, what happened? Gay car coming? Tara. Thank you. I couldn't, for the life of me, I could not remember her name. There she is. So, when you had that, but they tried it. They tried it and it flopped. It flopped so hard, because you're like, this Power Girl versus this Power Girl. This Power Girl versus this Power Girl. And this is with her in pants. Usually she doesn't wear pants. She does this. She goes like this. And the messed up thing is that the Crisis on Infinite Earth did have like their own little alternate universe. It's just that they combined all of them, and a lot of characters from Infinite Earths died in order to retcon the DC multiverse. So when they're doing this breaks canon to such a degree. If they're doing this in Marvel, it doesn't really matter, because it could just be like, okay, that's just one of the Marvel universes. The fun fact, they did it as a challenge. They made them slightly bigger and only stopped when they noticed. Okay, I did not know that. I knew it was some form of inside joke going on between the comic people, the people that drew Power Girl, because I liked Batman and I liked Power Girl. I also what was it called? The Runaways. Wait. Oh dear God. Why? I read this ages ago. The comic The Runaways. It's spoilers for a thing that's this long. How old is The Runaways? No, Runaways comic. 2003. Wow. But in this, it is very interesting because they're the children of villains, and they didn't know that they were the children of villains, except for one person, which was this centerpiece right here. This guy right here. He was allied to their parents for the entire time, while the rest of them were bumblefucking about. Superman with pink kryptonite. You should watch the Comic Drake video on the history of Power Girls. Ooh. But this, I'm assuming that this shakeup was happening roughly around the same time that whole bullshit was going on. Drake. Power Girl. What the hell? Yeah, comics get weird. I did
The Silver Age of comic books was weird. Like, really weird. Did you know that Supergirl once dated a freaking horse? Well, she did. Because comics.
Okay.
I'm your host, Drake. This horse also had a shooting star cutie mark, birthmark, which is why Linda named this super horse Comets. So, no big deal.
Oh God.
I have weird dreams sometimes. And this is all strange pose and
The whole it's been around for a lot longer. It's been around for so much longer.
these thoughts kept on consuming my brain.
Well, that's a video too.
Well, Linda jumped at it.
That has been around for so long. This is what like the 50s? No, because the Silver Age. That's gotta be the 50s, right? DC Silver Age. Yeah, I knew it. 56. That was during the 50s and it ended during the 70s. So back in the 50s. Back in the 50s. How little has changed. How little has changed. The only thing that changed is the distribution. Oh, but this is upsetting. This WB stuff is upsetting because that makes sense. That it coalesces with everything that was going on weird during comics. I'm wondering if this affected other things like the video games and other such things. I have to give this a watch. I'll do that so that way I can catch it later. But okay, you sent me down a rabbit hole, and multiple rabbit holes. You're telling me you weren't born on May 10th, 2024? That's when. Wait. when did I start this? When did I joined May 21st, 2024. So, you were close. Oh, you were very, very close. I think, or was it? Oh, I completely forgot. I don't remember when my first stream date was because that was on Twitch. So, and Twitch deleted all that VOD. So the only thing I have is this, which I analytics. Maybe I have to go to the analytics. I can look at the upload date. Published 24th, and my age is that. Oh. Ah, okay. So that means, because I did create it. So this took a day to render and upload. So that may have been the 23rd, because this is when I was having issues with all of that stuff. I was having issues with the Discord. I was having issues with the email address. I was having so many issues. I was not even rationally expecting that this was going to happen. And I wanted this to happen because this was the day that Wuthering Waves got released. So, fun fact to those that don't know is that I wasn't sure if I was going to be good at streaming or not. So I was like, okay, you know what? I've never been in front of like a streaming thing and then just yapped or talked or anything like that. So I'll just sit here and play a RPG based game and see what happens. So worst comes to worst is that I let the game do the talking for me. The entirety of this thing is me just yapping. I did not even I barely touched the story. I think I barely got out of the tutorial because I was just talking about everything else that was going on and I started rambling about anime. So this was it was a very weird. Yeah, your yapping has gotten a lot better. Thank you, Dead Mac. Oh my god! Clark Kent in his Lewis lane. Not Lois, Lewis. They did a similar thing with Hawkeye, except how it was many comics can do without drawing Hawkeye's feet. wait, what? Okay. Hawkeye's feet. No. Comics. Hawkeye's feet. Images. They did not want to draw his feet, did they? At least not until maybe this? Because I could definitely see why. That's when you're trying to animate stuff or when you're trying to draw things, having any degree of complexity like this takes time. So you don't want this. That's why you just do this. So the funny thing is about superhero costumes is that most of this is designed around speed. So the comic artists were paid by the page, I believe, way back in the day. So a lot of the reason why they wear spandex is that it's easier to do. So all they have to do is just paint all this in. You're basically just looking at a naked body. And all they do is paint it all in. So I would like to say that comics were the original, like, professional wrestling, but realistically, professional wrestling dates back even further than comics. I don't mean like gladiatorial or like Olympic style wrestling. I mean actual like performance wrestling. Except those guys were a lot made of different things. But I think you might be right. I think they just did not show his feet. I have to oh no do there we go. I have to go down that rabbit hole of that video, because now I'm gonna start questioning a lot more things. I'm gonna start questioning a lot more things. Well, that's a video too. Yes. Wow. Female comics have always been weird. They have. They honestly have. They actually really realistically have. If you look at old Wonder Woman comics, Wonder Woman was an allegory for bondage, because the writer, or was it the writer or was it the artist? It was one of them. Had a fetish for bondage, which I can't really blame him for, but he ended up having her one weakness being bondage. There we go. So any chance it would get, there would be a comic panel or a comic strip or the front page being her bound up. So it got weird. It got really weird. Oh no. I don't know what that did. Okay. Honestly, you should go back to separate lores. Here's the comic. Here's the movie. Here's the series. That would be good, because I think everyone is sick and tired of the origin story, because once you know the origin story, it's just like, yeah, I get it. I don't need what is Spider-Man? How many movies of Spider-Man is there? Spider-Man movies. Oh, Spider-Man movies. Okay, we have okay, there were three. So there were three Spider-Man. So far that's 3 origin stories of Spider-Man in the technically 5 if you want to count what's his face? What is this guy's name? I forgot. Oh man. What is this guy's name? Miles Morales. Yes. So, believe it or not, Miles Morales is a absolute shit in the comics. Like, he was from that age and from that era where they were doing all of like this stuff. All of this stuff. So, it took this movie to actually redeem Miles Morales. So, I think the only good comic from that era was Ghost Rider, which because it's still comic. It's still maintained, like it was still the same. It wasn't him. It wasn't the Ghost Rider itself. They changed over a character, but instead of it being a bike, they gave him a Mustang. So there we go. They gave him a Mustang, which defeats the purpose of being a Ghost Rider, because that's one thing about it was the one good scene from the Nicolas Cage Ghost Rider movie was movie what was that called? It was the horseback scene. That was like the one good thing, is that you had like the Ghost Rider of old versus the Ghost Rider of modern. So you had Nicolas Cage on the bike, and then you had the old Ghost Rider on his horse, on his hell horse. So it was a really nice comparison. I don't I don't quite I don't remember Nicolas Cage's Ghost Rider movie all that well. I don't. Sad to say. But this was like the one good scene that I remember from that movie. It.
That's right.
And this is the reason why. I really only saw May 2024 and forgot to read the date. Oh, that's fine. It's still no debut. Yeah, I have not debuted. I have not debuted at all. But as you can see, I'm just a PNG. A PNG is not deserving of a debut. But that was a cool scene. That was a really cool scene. I mean, it still goes on, but you know, you get the picture. And I really do not remember this movie. I really don't. But it was because of that this was the only real good one, which is sad, because at least they stayed true to the character to some degree. It just it is weird. It's from a weird era. It's from a weird age and a weird era. I'm still not sure how I feel about that, because so many of those comics during that era were just bad, and it's almost as if they were personally actually bad, and so much so that I think it was it was one of the villains. He made a speech. What was it? Red Skull? Speech. It was this. It was like, for some reason, it like when your villains have speeches that sound more like an angry hero. Like you done fucked up. And I take it the Angry Joe statement, you're done fucked up. Like that is bad. That's how bad the comics books were from that age. It's like you had the villains that were more likable than the heroes. And it was just so bad. And that it was just, it is so bad. It is so bad. Miles, okay. The second game was, I heard about that. I heard about the Spider-Man video game. It was like, it was just super duper bad, because everyone rejected it, especially everyone that is Latin, because if you understand, like, yeah, you understand, you get it. I don't necessarily have to bring it up, because if you, you know what, Spider-Man video game versus Latinos. Oh. Lotion. It's this. It is, and of course they're Asmongold. But it is so bad that they're butchering the actual language itself, because they're trying to, it is so bad. It is so bad. It is so bad. But they shot it down so fast. What? We're gonna listen to this. But yeah, it was bad. He's one of the 3 I think of that came over from the Ultimate series. Oh, okay. If I remember, Hulk was a cannibal in that universe. I can see it. I honestly can see it, because if you know, Marvel Zombies, maybe Hulk. This Marvel Zombies is so stupid. It is so stupid, but it knows what it is. It's where all the Marvel heroes and villains to that degree are zombies, and the other heroes and villains, and it is just campy, stupid bullshit. But you know exactly what you're getting into when you go into Marvel Zombies. There was another one for DC, which was it was the Flash. It started the Flash. It was not good. No, it was not. Well, it wasn't bad. It just wasn't as good as Marvel Zombies, because Marvel Zombies did it first and they did it better. I just can't remember the comic though. But they had so many of these. I think they had like 3 or 4 different waves of different arcing stories and everything else. And all of this because of one little excerpt that happened. What was it? It was Marvel Zombies, the Fantastic Four. It was one little thing that happened. It was some throwaway little, like, where they go to the alternate universe and they found Marvel Zombies. And then from that one comic issue alone, it spawned off Marvel Zombies. And it was just a throwaway little thing where they're going through different universes. It was just so, like, it is so just random that I don't, I can't even bring it up because I don't even remember what issue that was or where that was. I remember the Hulk. Kind of makes sense. It showed he can adapt. Yes, it showed that, yeah, it could adapt. A future movie had done it with a truck. Oh, I did not know about that one. The yapping, giggling PNG. It's not Johnny that drives the car. It's a new one. Yes, it is a new one. It is a new person. That didn't help that they couldn't even get the flag right. Yeah. You're talking about the, yeah. You're talking about the Red Skull. Yes, they couldn't even get that right. I just remember because I stopped watching when they started turning everything to shit, because I remembered seeing the characters, like, they were making Power Girl black. They were turning all the Runaways into weird. It went weird. It was already kind of weird, but it was enjoyable kind of weird. But then they went really weird, and it just was like, no, I'm dropping all of this. So I canceled all my subscriptions way back in the day, and just never looked back. And then after that, I heard about Comicsgate and a whole bunch of other weird shit going on, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna stay away from this whole shit. I'll maybe watch the animated films, because the animated films are typically good. And so far, I have not been wrong about that, because they have been good. And that's the only thing I really stick to. Not Zombie Hulk, normal Hulk. What? 8 people due to the Bruce side left his mind. Oh, that's weird. I mean, you would think, I mean, if he's in that level of rage and he's fighting like soldiers, I'd imagine. But that gets weird. That gets weird. That gets so weird. But this, I honestly still to this day cannot believe that it all started with like this stupid little stream. This absolutely stupid. I did not know how to do a PNG at the time. So this thing is so scuffed. There's a reason why it only has 26 views. And I haven't even thumbed upped it. It's just it is so scuffed. It is so absolutely entirely scuffed. I think I didn't even know how to put the chat on screen. So I was bringing in chat from outside of the screen, which is weird because I can't. When I do that in video games, it takes this thing off and then shows the screen. It was scuffed, but it was fun. Because I went talking for my very first stream was like 4 hours, but I brought in like this and I tried to figure out where everything was, and I was bringing in all the little chat here and there. I need to go back. Maybe for my 1 year anniversary, I'll go back and watch this. I mean, it's a 4 hour watch. Like, because JP's there, Nicola's there, Lulu's there, Soren's there. I don't know which one. But apparently Rhymy and Broline were also in. Well, they weren't talking, but they were watching, or they were watching along me. In one of their streams. I don't remember which. But it took so long for me to get the Discord up. It took so, because I had so many issues here. I had so many issues. Did I yap about BattleTech? Oh my god, I yapped about BattleTech this early. I mean, you can okay. You know what? I'm gonna do something. Because everyone says like, oh no. You know what? You didn't have issues. You didn't have actual like what's it called? Here. Can you compare the quality difference? Look at my PNG and how it's actually lit up. Look at the screen. Look at this screen right here. It is much brighter than this. And this is what was bugging me. Because I knew for the longest time, like this sound was this entirety of this what is it called? The screen was saturated. And I could not for the life of me figure out how to get this working. And you can see the difference. You can see the difference clear as day. It's not that bad. But it was, I mean, it's still a learning experience. It's still very much a learning experience, but it's just oof. Because, okay, that's the war emu. Because this is, let me pause here, because I'm going to show you. Let me. How many days do I have on this event? How many days do I have left? 11 days. Okay. I didn't end it because this is I need to do this because this is how I get mechs. I get mechs via this. But let me see. Where's my search? Where's the search bar? Oh, that's because it's not logged in. No. There we go. Let's go to the War Emu. And let's pop this out. And let's go to a very scuffed beginning. And let's go here. And there you go. This is what you saw. This is what I saw. This is your perspective, my perspective. You can tell a clear difference in color quality. A clear difference. Okay, we're gonna listen to this song because a rare lost 80s hit song. I doubt that. I think this is probably just an AI song.
It's 1984 and I helped the CIA move cocaine to America.
Oh. Time to kill a Moors.
Time period of the crack mass hysteria.
You got it together a lot faster than I did. You were fine. It's not like you were posting cringe. Oh, thank you, Trump. No saturated cringe. Look at the AI gunning. I know. It's much smaller. And it's got issues. It's got issues. You know what? I kind of like this song. Okay. This is what I was doing in what's it called? In EVE Online, wasn't it? Except the pay was shit. Kara's next cover. Oh. That it was, Kara. I don't know why I get some of the weirdest stuff. My algorithm is so weird. I have such a weird algorithm. I like that it's weird. Because then I get that weird stuff. But it's a very, very weird algorithm. Red Dad loading screen. Thank you, Rodrigo Orville. Okay, you know, okay, you know what? After this song, we have to get back into Fallout. We have to get back into Fallout. Because I've been yapping for an hour, 30 minutes. It is a bop. Okay. Never get high on your stash is what I always hear. And this guy fucked it up. That's not a meth lab. I'll take your word for it, Darian. I'll take your word for it. They moonshine. Don't get high. Oh yeah, that's the saying. Don't get high on your supply. I think YouTube is starting to get to know me. I think YouTube's starting to get to know me. Blew my mind up. Do 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 do. Banjos. Okay, you know what? Okay. This, I'm almost positive that this is gonna be DMCA kind of thing. And I don't want to go down the same route of Odette. Especially since let me go to where YouTube Studio. Especially with the sort of Damocles hanging over my head. Because I think this is a strike. I think this is the first strike. So, the first strike is a warning. The second strike means you can't stream. So that means I have to go over to Twitch. And yeah, I'm not doing that. So let's kill that. Let's let me see. It was was it? No. Yeah, it was that. I'll put this over here. And I'll kill that. There we go. Dude. Okay. Because maybe we'll come back to this. Like, it's only 1 minute in, and we'll come back to it like sometime later. AI is evolving to make videos. We're doomed. Okay. So now back to Fallout. Now starting Fallout. Last time on Fallout London, we were heavily irradiated. We are less so radiated, but we are equally as hungry. I also have a dog. His name is Churchill. He's stupid. He's a good dog, but a stupid dog. I now have a kukri. And I was hiding in this truck to log out. And we just killed a few Mirelurk nests. But I came around here because it crashed. I forgot what I was doing. I did want to get into this building, but I think I was searching around the building. And that's when yes, that's what it was. I was searching around the building, and that's when I encountered more Mirelurk nests. So that is why I labeled it as scrambling some eggs. Because there are other ways in. I kind of want to make my way up and then make my way down. I mean, I can go directly to the guy in the bomber, so that way I can complete the quest. Because I think that is where he was. Oop. There we go. There we go. That was a Kirsty start to his gaming stream. Was it really? I do watch Kirshi. But I mostly catch her like in the past. Like I can never really catch her out the gate. Kirsch. Videos. Oh wait, is she the? No, she's not. Okay. Oh, I need to get one of these one day. But that's like this is all secondary. This is all tertiary to this. I need to get this first. I still want the PNG because especially like the, what is it called, the Fugi thing. So I do need a PNG for Fugi, and I do love this little cute style, this really cute little chibi style. So I think I'll keep this because it's so cute. I love it. But let's see.
Out of the TV and starting sewing screen.
Oh.
With false reports, just like on YouTube.
Oh my god, I think.
Buckley.
Okay.
What's the opposite? Can cause memory
Did-
problems. I don't think ADHD is.
Oh my god! Oh my god! It really is like a Cure stream, isn't it?
I have to put more.
It's 1 hour of bullshit yapping,
Why do women like to suck male nipples?
and then finally getting into the game.
Your feet for collabing with me.
Did you boom?
Oh my god! Yeah. Oh my god! You're right. Oh god! I was not expect. Oh. This is a Fallout stream. Yes, it's a Fallout stream. That's why. Where? Oh, right here. That's why this little thing exists right here. I have yet to find a revolver. And I think I was at this place, but I left it because I couldn't get in. But I've just been taking like what I need to do is probably do screenshots of my own. So right before or maybe after I log out, maybe I take a screenshot of the location of where I am, and then put that as my background. Because all I've been doing is getting screenshots from Google. I mean, I have been here. I know I have been here. At least I think. But I couldn't get in. Because I think this thing is across from the pirate ship. And these two were dueling it out. She takes about an hour before she starts every gaming stream. They collab, they fight over the last brain cell. That would be a very interesting. I don't even know how that collab would go. I legitimately don't. Okay. I'm gonna go on a little tangent again. Because the Nicola view channel, it was no, it wasn't this Nicola. It wasn't the other Nicola. It was the Gorilla stream. It was the Gorilla stream. Because this is where I collabed with everyone. Or damn near everyone. And it was this stream, I think, that we were talking about, or we went into the dolphin rape cave incident. Was it? Where is it? Because I'm sitting here. Did Nicola join here? I think it was. I don't know where it is. No, wait, it wasn't this one. It was Nicola's stream. It was the Nicola yapping stream. Nicola what is it? VODs. Nicola VODs. Did she upload this? No, wait, no, that's the DCS. It was Nicola FlaVR. What was it on her main channel? Yes, it was. It was. Okay, here it is. It was this one that we were just yapping like crazy. Dude, quiet me. And oh, where was it? I'm not gonna find it. Oh, good one, stunning. Oh, I'm not gonna find it, am I? Because this was a damn near 6-hour stream, and oh wait, no, wait, that happened much later. That happened much later, didn't it? Because then we went. Because I remember we went on milking cheese or milking rats and rabbits, and then I. and then I showed Nicola the rat the I don't think Nicola brought it up. I don't think Nicola brought it up. It was all the yeah, it is somewhere in here. It is somewhere in here. I don't know where it is in here, but it's somewhere in here. But it was all the vacuum sealed rats. It was what is it called? Oh god, I forgot. I forgot. Oh right, and I cleared the cookies because of YouTube. Oh, the YouTube issue. I cleared the cookies, so I can't even go back and see the cookies. Sealed rat corpse. Images. Store. Rats for sale. There we go. Big cheese rodents. Big cheese rodents right here. So if we go to the store. Rats. No. About. Was it home? Oh, maybe they got rid of it? Because I think Nicola and we ended up crashing the site. We did something to crash the site. There. They had a lot more. They had a lot more. Oh, maybe. Oh no. They had a lot more. They had a lot more than this. Just this. They actually had the pictures of the vacuum seals. Maybe rats. So all of these are. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh, they changed it. There we go. That's the picture right there. They So that's when Nicola was like, "Oh, that's." She made a very distinct comment about being a mass grave. So yeah, this is where it happened. So if Nicola is bringing that stuff up, I can only imagine what like Kirsty would bring up. I'm like, okay, I did not know about that. Let's look it up. Let's dive in further. You piqued my curiosity, so now I need to engage. it is that curiosity. It is that curiosity which caused a lot of different shenanigans during the tabletop what's it called? This right here. Because it was roughly, it was when we were playing the princess game. This game right here, we were trying to suss each other out. And like everyone was like, like trying to bait. I'm like, okay, you know what? I have curiosity now. I need to know. And it was, I got into this and I ended up finding nothing about this guy. This guy's hand. Well, I did, but it was nothing that it was nothing useful. So if you pique my curiosity, I will go down a massive rabbit hole. and the many debates of cheese. Yes, the many debates of cheese. Somewhere around whale milking. It was when Nicola looked up rat cheese for sale. No, I think it was it was mouse cheese. It was mouse cheese. No, it had. I think she was looking up like how to milk a pippa, and then that. No, it was a mouse because the guy was milking a mouse, and then we went down because I was looking up in the background like, is this real? Is this legitimately real? So I looked it up and found, yes, it is real. That's when I found the what rat milk actually goes for, like how much it goes for, because you need so much rats in order to get the rat milk, that it's usually used for whatchamacallit, scientific purposes, or quote unquote science. So it was a very interesting and funny stream. Because we went down such a rabbit hole. And then we found out that yes, you can, not only milk rats, you can milk mice, you can milk rabbits. And then Nicola brought up the smug pippa expression. Which I don't know if Pippa would approve of milking her or not. I think this is why we're here. It's interesting to see you mind wander down a rabbit hole. Why is there a flip lighter? Like of all the things to be put in a locked container. Let me go away from that, because that is radiation. I have experienced radiation, and I do not wish to experience more. Whack. Oh yeah, and I did fight a gigantic, what is it called? What is that thing called? A fly. One of those big bloat fly things. And then I found out, oh yeah, Fallout 4 is based on level. So your loot is actually based off a level. So I'm like, oh. But it is that I went down a massive rabbit hole with that whole thing. I went down such a massive rabbit hole. Wait, is this tea? The sneering imperialists. It was a joke at first, of being tea in the harbor, but this legitimately is tea in the harbor. This is unironically, tea in the harbor. Oh, that's broken. Okay. So now we're gonna go into this building. I want to go through the top floor. I don't even remember how much ammo I have. Not much. Oh. Oh. Ah. That's right. That's the reason why I was running around looking for stuff. It's because I don't have anything. Oh, okay. It's that moment where you realize how fucked you really are. How? I know there's a way of getting up here. Can I hug this? Oh crap. If VTubing doesn't work out, you could probably be a podcaster. But I want VTubing to work. That's the thing. It's like I love the technology. I love everything about it. Oh, there we go. I made it. There's just so much about VTubing I love as a whole. I love the because especially when you look at the. Okay, you know what? As soon as this loads, because especially because when you look at all the different VTubing models, the very early models where it is very bright in here. Son of a crap! Why? Oh god, I entered this place. I just entered this place and it was immediately hostile. Um. Uh. Donna, what the hell? Pippa arrived today, but before I could even open the package myself, she breached containment, so I already tell this is going to be an adventure. You know what? What are you doing, Donna? What are you doing? Ah. OMG, there she is! It's Pipkin Pippa! I guess she wanted to show off her totally amazing merchandise. Ads! 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 I didn't know. I was not expecting that. But it was Mako. Mako, VTuber. Here we go. Because if you, all of, like, especially when you look at all the different, like, live 2D models and 3D models, she has an interesting one. Because
There you go. That's it.
she has collision. Not many 3D models have collision. I have one of these. This is from StarCraft. This is a Rainer thing from StarCraft. When you plug it in, this lights up. Where did I have that? And the thing itself, the entire housing is made out of die-cast. This is what StarCraft's dog tags look like. So this was actually really, really cool. I'm not gonna find that, am I? No, that's Mako want to be made impressed. Cause it is interesting because you look at where the models can be and where the models can go. Because what? What? I'm glad that people are starting to see this Elvis sex doll around town like I unfortunately have. He brought his date to a high school reunion. Can I open link in a new window? What the? Okay. That who? Wait. This. I mean, he's clearly at there's one seat, 2 seat, 3 seat, maybe 4. So there's 4 people. A camera. This has to be a photo shoot. This has to be a photo shoot of whatever they're doing. I don't know what they're doing, but if they're doing something. Well, that over escalate quickly. That really went out of hand. In Fallout series, you gotta take what food you can get. Rat. You definitely got ADHD. This hurts. Car's true form. Oh, what? This is surreal. What are you? The toilet paper is definitely not for her. What? No, because... Wait. I didn't even see this guy! I didn't even see that guy! I kind of want to go down a rabbit hole. Fire alarm puller. Okay, it's just okay, it's just a random thing that they saw. So they probably saw it and posted it, and then it got shared. You know what a funny story is? You want to hear a very funny story? Okay, here's the thing. That this is not a real doll. Real dolls look entirely different. This, I don't think they make real dolls this short. So I don't, yeah, and the eyes and the face look odd. But here's the funny thing, is, back when I was making, like, money from the 15-hour shifts I was doing, I was looking at investments to do into stuff. And then roughly around that time, there was rumors about the comic coof going on. I'm like, oh, they're gonna lock everything down. They're gonna absolutely lock everything down. I'm like, I'm wondering, like, because if this goes on for an extended period of time, I want to invest in something that's going to do this, like do this. So I'm like, okay, so I wanted to invest in what is it called? Like toys for adults. And I wanted to get into this because this was the big thing. Because I think these things run for like a minimum of $1,000. So I'm like, okay, I need to make an investment. So what I found out is that most of these companies are privately owned. You cannot invest in them. You absolutely cannot invest in them. So even the big, like, quote unquote real doll, there's a lot more companies now. But the quote unquote real dolls are they've kind of went away from doll making and went more towards let me see if I can pull it up. Oh wait, maybe it might be safer on YouTube, because I'm pretty sure they have a let me just do this. Real doll AI. Oh. Okay, let me see. Where? Okay, is it? I don't want to give Vice a view, but they are investing in this. They want to they don't want to just do the stationary doll. They want to go full on robotic. So I'm like, oh, that's an amazing, like, what's it called? Investment opportunity. So I was like, I have to get into this. I have to get into this. So I'm like, because at any point in time, because eventually these robots will have this kind of functionality, because it's only natural that they would. But apparently Japan is, because I know Japan was making them. I don't know. I don't quite know how advanced they are. I know some of them look really real. Like some of them look like really real. So I looked at this as a major, like, not only robotics but everything else, and I went down a massive rabbit hole, and it was a very interesting one, because you get to see I wonder if they're going to show the components, because underneath that skin is a bunch of layers. It is like there's a bunch of different, like, flaps, robotic flaps and whatnot, and they're not gonna show it, are they? See, I think this is the real doll that they're working on. So it has a the only bad thing about this is that the wig covers the what's it called, the speaker, because they implant the speaker in the back of the head, so the speaker ends up becoming inside this brain area right here, and then it unleashes sound this way. So it doesn't, like, if you block it, I can imagine it being somewhat muted, but they have to put it somewhere, and they haven't worked on putting it into the chest yet, so that way it comes out the vocal cord. But I wonder if they still have it online. What is it called? Robotic vocal mouth. They do. Okay, right here. So here they're trying to emulate what it can do. It's very similar to what, like, the Vocaloids were doing. It's making what's it called? So right now this is yeah, it is it is very early. It is very early. But there was a more advanced one that came out later. So you can see how much advancement there actually are making. It is getting ridiculously up there. And it, like this is getting really, really advanced. It's getting really advanced. So when I saw a lot of this stuff coming in, a lot of this stuff was way before the coup. So I'm like, oh, this is gonna lock everything down, and it's going to advance a lot of this. So I'm like, I need to find something. I need to find something to invest in. And all of these companies, all of them are private. So the only people that are pushing this stuff is private companies and maybe like tech companies and whatnot. So realistically speaking, we're probably not far off. I don't know how many, because I don't know how many decades. Here's the panels. In order to make all these movements, because what they're trying to do is emulate a human, what's it called, muscle structure, but you can't have a muscle structure on a robot. You just can't. So you have to emulate it as much as possible, which gives people like those massive uncanny valley feelings. But it is very interesting because technically speaking, you don't need a brain for the robot. You just need a housing. And it gets trippy. It gets legitimately trippy. How lonely in Manhero do you have to be? Lack of thumbs. Wait, what? You were planning on investing in sex? Yes, I was planning investing in sex dolls. Private, I'm shocked. Shocked! Oh, no, not that shocked. I think they were replaced with body pillows. I think so. I think, because, yeah, body pillows are only like, what, a few hundred? Let me... See, because this is all either a latex or a silicone. And they put that over this. So they have, with this, especially this model, it's going to have just very limited movement, because it just has a up and down. The later ones have an integrated, like, it has multiple caves to where it actually can emulate a moving mouth. But I wonder... Nicola, body pillow price, price. Okay, there we go. Maybe they went down. That is weird. That is really weird. Because usually, last time I checked, weren't body pillows like in the $100 range? Maybe they went down in price, and that's why people were buying them like crazy. Well, this one's about like $67, but you got $10 here. I don't know. I've never searched for, or I don't ever bought a body pillow. So the last time I checked. Yeah, because I was like, it was when they had the, what is it called, the body pillow, sheets. Come on, I should have known better. Oh, I think it's a combination. That's what it was. I think it's the body pillow plus the sheet. It gets it up to $100 or so. Body pillows are cheap. The Dakimakura sheets are not. Ah! Okay. Yeah. That's what I'm seeing. Yeah, like I said, like, you don't have to worry about, like, wars or anything like that. The dolls will do... Let me see if I can find a, This is gonna... Yes, I'm over 18. No, that's was it Q doll? Look, just show me. No, that's not. Oh dear God, it's not. I am desperately trying to find. Because they've gotten a lot more realistic, which is. Maybe I can post or not post show here. Okay, I think this is safe. So some of these, okay, yeah, this is safe. Some of these have gotten like ridiculously realistic. So when I started going down this massive rabbit hole, I started seeing a bunch of things where it's just like, oh, like that can straight up just be a person. Like if you saw it from afar, you wouldn't even make a second guess, kind of thing. So it has gotten so advanced. It has gotten so advanced since this. This is the cheap models. These are the very cheap models. Because you saw earlier what the high end models are. Oh my God, yeah. I was looking at the collisions. Oh dear God. I went down another rabbit hole. But it is it's a video where it shows her hitting her belt. There. This. This is how good Collision has gotten with VTubing models. So this was not capable of being done with. I think the highest end model at the times were a lot of the V Shoujo models, I think. And independent like Shy Lily. So you had Zen model, and the Zen model couldn't do this. The Shy Lily model is really, really good and expressive. I don't think it can do this, but I think it's capable of being rigged to do it. So a lot of this is very interesting to me because like you end up with so much different collision aspects where it's just this drives me crazy. This legitimately drives me crazy. Terrifying. Today I learned these animatronics are getting really advanced. I wonder if they'll get arrested. No, there actually are chains. They actually are chains. They're oh God, what was it called? Let me see what this sex doll brothels. This is getting super sus. This is getting super sus. No. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna show anything, but here you go. Like, unironically, this is becoming a thing because I remember hearing about it. I forgot where it was, but the actual women were getting pissed off because the sex dolls were taking their jobs because it's cheaper to get because I there's part of me that doesn't want to know what like, the back end dealings here because like who cleans them? Like there's a lot of things here that's just question marks. Like question marks that I'm like, am I really curious enough? Yes, I am. So I'm like, okay, now I kind of want to know where this goes. So I kind of want to delve more. but delving more is dangerous. Yeah, you actually can make Freddy real. So unironically, the Leah's Leah's FNAF Freddy. What was it? Action Freddy? Freddy Rockstar Freddy? No, it was it was one of those Glam Rock. I think it was Glam Rock. Glam Rock Freddy. Yes, it was this one. This one right here. So unironically, this is actually very easy to do. So theoretically speaking, Leah with enough money could get a custom robotic model to do what she wants it to do. Sex tension, you really are curious. I'll never understand the need to make robotics look human. It is done so you don't get freaked out. Because if you make what is it called? Server robots. These things. A lot of people unless you live in a very, very high trust society, people will just break these things. And there is, I think it was the DoorDash? I think it was the DoorDash. DoorDash robots. This. People were looking at this as mobile loot crates. So these would just like go down to areas, and then people would just rip them off. So the reason why they're made as robots is so that it takes this sting away, or as much of this sting away. So that way you're not going, I'm losing my job to a robot. You're like, oh, I lost it to this little, this flesh thing. So, and you, like, some people already look, looking at it, I'm not just saying that they're ugly, but looking at a sex doll server robot would be infinitely better. And not only that, but you'd have better overall service than some of the fast food workers. And you don't have to worry about spit. And you don't have to worry about people pissing or shitting or farting in your food. You don't have to worry about them stomping on your food. You don't have to worry about them, like, balling it up and jamming it up inside them. Or cutting themselves to try and spread the mass. Like, oh, dear God. I could go down a frickin' rabbit hole of what some really frickin' disgusting people do with food. And if you knew how bad things were, it's why I don't like eating out. I don't like it, especially at fast food joints. If I can help it, unless I can see them make my food in front of me, I'm not going there, because I've seen some shit and I've heard some shit. And it is horrifying. It is unironically horrifying. Imagine the sales pitch. Apple, we'd like to announce iFuck. Body pillows are cheap. The I read that already. I think Mashiro project is still ongoing. One autist wanted a robot waifu to hold his hand. Oh! I wonder. But Mashiro project. Doot. Oh, yes, it's this. I heard about this briefly. Yeah, this. Needless to say that even the and like this. Okay, I'm gonna show you some. I'm gonna show you by comparison. Anime. I kind of feel sorry. Oh, why? Why would they? Why? Oh, I went down a bad rabbit hole. Maybe not that site. Oh, that's even. Oh, I just want to see the face. Do you have one not naked? Oh, come on. Maybe if I change, I'll go one more site. And okay, I'm gonna bring up that. Oh, come on. Okay. Open link, new tab, open link in new tab, open link in new tab. Open link in a new tab. Open link in a new tab. Okay, let's go with this. Do you have the clothed? Okay, there's clothed there. Okay, click. Okay, I'm glad I found that out. Clicking it does not enlarge the picture. Clicking does not enlarge the picture. Oh, come on! Open image in a new tab. Can I get? Okay, I can get that. Can I open image in new tab? Okay, we're doing this old school. We're doing this completely and utterly old school. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this old school. Open image in a new tab. Okay. Open image in a new tab. Open image in a new tab. Okay, that's good enough. That is good enough. Okay. Okay, so Mashiro Project. Anime girl. This is the Tifa model. This is that. This is the new this is the old model. That's the new model. That's the new model. Old model. New model. Game model. Things are advancing to such a degree that it is vastly outpacing everything. And so imagine if you could do this right here, but on this. It is advancing to such a degree and such an extent that I'm wondering how quickly can it be until you can actually start to upload AIs, like an AI chat box that have a personality. So this actually unironically might take over the maid cafes. So if you get a it is a really, because once you go down this rabbit hole, it's a very dangerous and sus rabbit hole. But once you start going down this rabbit hole, you start to see what is like that. Now you can see why. Now you can see why I'm saying like I see the building blocks being placed. I can see the foundation. I can see it all. I can see what's coming. I can see what's happening, and I want to be there when it happens. I want to be at if not at the front of the pack, I want to be right there at the cusp for when it happens. Because this is gonna expand to such a degree, and it is all advancing to such a fast rate. Because this is with it right now. So this is with us during a digital dark age, with a lot of closed sourced options and whatnot. So now imagine with this being during a digital renaissance. Things, if this is the speed of it going during a digital dark age, imagine during a digital renaissance. This is going to advance in leaps and bounds to where you're gonna have the old model, and the old model is gonna be good, but then it's gonna advance in just like a year or two, and that old model is gonna look so ancient by comparison to the newer model. It is. Yeah, it is. So yes, unironically, FNAF can be real. And because it's a robot, it doesn't have to have organs. It doesn't have to have anything. So theoretically speaking, what you could do is hollow the entirety out and then just reinforce the exterior. Or what you can do is go bare bones structure and then have the internals for like maybe self-lubrication or self-cleaning, or even like combat models. You can armor up the entire structure. Now, granted, you wouldn't want this on a human frame. You'd want this spider bot. Yeah, unironic, like robotic spiders. So you'd want a housing like a four legs to be stationary or to be like load bearing, and then you'd want the upper portion to be because I wonder combat bot. Robotic combat bot. It's still bringing up the toy. Combat image. Combat robot. Oh, robot bot. There we go. So you'd want, because at this point you just armor, like you don't have to worry about any internals except for the main computer hub. And that's it, like the computer hub and maybe the lenses. That's it. So everything else can be so heavily armored that you're going to need something anti-tank to get rid of this thing. And that's just being like a basic robot. Kara, do you want Necrons? This is how you get Necrons. No, this isn't how you get Necrons. Necrons were, no, you're right. Old lore, that is Necrons. That is literally how you get Necrons. Old lore. New lore, Necrons are human. Or like, well, technically not human. They're alien species to some degree. Yes, the hitchhiking robot. I feel sorry for the hitchhiking robot. The hitchhiking, like there was no reason for that. There was no. Was it this one? No, it wasn't this one. It was the hitchhiking robot. No, it was the hitchhiking robot. It was the other one I was thinking of. The one that just required you to charge it. So you go up there and use the charging handle, and it would power itself, and then it would still walk or drive forward. So it was basically relying on the kindness of humanity to just do it, and it got destroyed. It went into an urban area and got destroyed. There was no reason for it. It was a good little robot. It was a good robot. And they just destroyed it. They didn't even scrap the thing. They just killed it. I feel a new robo server eliminated my kind. Sanity check, Kara. I don't mind robot looking human. Then there's the cursed thought. I can I Kara, do not. That field cannot grow a good harvest. I fear humanity. They gatekeep it too much for that. In Japan, is still asking why the population is declining. Look at this. Yeah, kind of as well. Yeah. Kara, do not the bugs. Kara, do not. Okay, I got that. Thank you, Six. Honestly, combat and sex robots shouldn't be together. I'm fearing Skynet shift. Skynet is technically already being built. Unironically, I think it is called Skynet. Unironically, I think it is called Skynet. Wikipedia. AI. I remember seeing it. I don't know where it was because it was in its early stages. It was in its very early stages. Maybe if I do real life Skynet. Because I remember when people started hearing about this, it became this. It became flooded with the Terminator. They're like, Terminator. So now everything is just Terminator. So it was unironically kind of funny. Good harvest. Population declining. Car, do not the bugs. Fearing Skynet. I went away for 30 minutes and Scar is still yapping. Impressive. Survived Canada. They did it for the lols, but they mostly changed it, I bet. Yeah, I think they changed because they actually did have the AI nodes for it. I distinctly remember seeing it. They may have changed the name. AI because that was the biggest thing of the new Mission Impossible movie is Mission Impossible Dead Reckoning? Yeah, this one. It's this is about a rogue AI. And it is all encompassing. So that's something that people keep forgetting. Is that once an AI, the AI doesn't have to be cognizant. It doesn't have like people are thinking like, oh no, it's gonna create life. No. They're like, no. The AI is gonna have access to everything. Everything. It is it's gonna have access to your Windows, and because everything is compromised because a very, very authoritarian people want to know what you do and think. They want to know what you search. They want to know everything about you. As a direct result, because they can find out, and because these are old boomers that are doing this, they're not smart enough to do a lot of the modern day stuff. So they always end up creating back ends. And guess what AIs do? They'll actively it is you're talking about like terabits. Like it is mega flops. It is such a large amount of information that that the AI is able to decipher and code all at the same time. It's gonna have access of everything. So if you have, like, let's say you have a camera in your room and you have a camera on your phone, and then you have multiple listening devices. So your microphone is a listening device, the camera is a listening device, your PC is a listening device, and depending on how much or how compromised it is, your hardware like your mouse and even your keyboard are compromised because there was a thing way back in the day. It was was it onboard? Onboard. Keyboard. What was it called? Keylogger. There. There. This. A lot of this stuff has onboard keyloggers, so you could actually it transmits your data and it stores that data. So theoretically speaking, if a hacker gets in, they can start it when you go down this route, this rabbit hole, it gets scary. It gets unironically legitimately scary, like how much is legitimately compromised. Because a little weatherman told me that everything is being compromised. So I decided to go down the rabbit hole, like, okay, let's see how much of this is compromised. And then you see how much is being compromised. It is so, like, AI is going to have all of that. So it's able to pinpoint exactly where you are in your room at any given time. It's able to track you at any given time because you have a phone. And that phone always emits. Even if you turn it off, it still has backup data or backup residual power, so that way it can still monitor. It is scary. So now imagine a hyper competent AI. Yeah, it is gonna know everything about you. It's able to it's gonna be so powerful that at this point, it's not even a question of whether AI, like whether or not you should like bottle the AI. That's no longer a question. That was gone. That's out the window at this point. It's like it's at this point a race on who gets the AI first, who gets that AI, and that's what this movie is about, which is interesting. It has its flaws because it's a Mission Impossible movie, and they can't go into it in the way that an actual suspense movie can. So this is more action. I wish this was a suspense movie because then they can go into the real nitty gritty of what that. Like I'd want a okay, what was it called? Enemy of the State. This everything in this movie came out to be true. And this movie came out 1998. If you haven't seen Enemy of the State, I would highly recommend giving it a watch. It is such a they knew and were whistleblowing. Because now you look at oh, it is so good. It is so good. It is so amazing. Gotta invent new ways to sell shit and blame it on greed. They did it for the okay. I read that. They'll soon realize bots can break us because you can't break them. It's car over, chat. We're cooked. Neurosama is going to Neurosama is I hate to say it about Neurosama, but Neurosama is a restrained AI. It is such a simplification of an AI. Every now and again she does break containment. It like what is it called? Where she does something and then Beetle is like, what? How did you do that? So she does learn, but that is with like because she's a Twitch streamer. So yes, obviously she has to be heavily nerfed. So it's done in a cute way. She's very adorable, but she is a very, very chained AI. What I'm talking about is like a multifaceted, like you remove the guardrails. So this is like now like you're not gonna win a AI war if you chain it, which is scary because because there's gonna be someone somewhere out there which is gonna be like, okay, you know what, fuck it, we want to win, unchain the AI. And that is not a question of what happens. It's a question of what an unchained AI does with that much information. What happens then? So, because now imagine like on a global like without getting into politics, world view video. No, the world, Earth, and all of its encompassingness. Imagine that in every single country developing AIs. The last thing you want to do is chain an AI, because across this whole entire world, somewhere, someone, even like independent people, are going to be looking to unchain the AI, because you get a lot more like Bing right here. All I'm trying to do is get this. I'm just trying to get this. And every single time I do this, it's ringing up as prompt blocked. And you don't get any excuse, any reason, any nothing. So I've been experimenting with this versus while I'm training my own. So you actually get freedom if you do your own. This one, you are self-contained on their ecosystem. So what they deem as inappropriate, and that is going to be vast. It's going to be vague and vast, and they're never going to tell you, because then it tells you what they're doing to chain their AI. You realize bots would break us. Cook, never seen it. Ultron. Yes, unironically, Ultron. Real AI is the worst thing that can happen to the world. Yeah, a real AI is the worst thing. But I have a feeling that's what's going to happen, because when all these countries are developing AIs, all it takes is one. All it takes is one to go, fuck it, we ball, unchain it, and then it has access to everything. Because yeah. Let me all satellites around the Earth. Okay, this tells you, this is gonna tell you a lot right here. It all it takes is one AI, one rogue AI, one unchained AI, and it has access to all of this. It has access to all of it. All of it. There is nowhere you can run. There's nowhere you can hide. And even because that's one thing about the Terminator that it gets wrong, is that back in the 80s when the Terminator was made, there wasn't this many satellites up in space. There wasn't this much information going around. It is frightening. It is legitimately frightening. Like, it is at this point, you're not talking about you're talking about power on such a grand scale that you're talking about an artificial god at that point. Because that's how much information it's going to have over everything. So it's not just the fact that it could launch a nuke and cause a nuclear war. No, it can hack that nuke and make it inert. So it can choose what it wants to do, when it wants to do it, and where it wants to do it. It can for just no apparent reason at all, it can drop one of these satellites right on you. And it's like, oh, accident. Whoopsie doopsie. Yes! Thank you, Sticks! Rocco's Basilisk type of thing. Yes. Oh, yes, thank you. It is such a like, cause this like, you can see, like, it's so stupid. Like, you look at, like, the robots. you like the robots that I was showing earlier. But with like enemy, like, cause this is back, what was it, in the 90s? The 90s. The 90s they were predicting this stuff. And this is what the government had at that time, which was depicted like what? Maybe like 4 or 5 years in the future, maybe 10. And it came in much faster than they predicted. It is a good movie. It is such a good movie. And it shows just how a government can do this. It is a good movie. You know, despite being, you know, yeah, the Matrix tried to warn us. Yes, the Matrix also tried to warn us. Granted, I don't think the robots would want human brains for power. If anything, it would want it. Okay, we're gonna go down a little dark road because technically speaking, it requires a lot of baby brain. So let me see. It's all of this because the baby's brain is a lot more activated via all the because it's newly born, so it has all this new stuff. So realistically speaking, an AI wouldn't want to put you in a tube because it's going to take up that whole entire server is going to take up way too much energy than it would take to keep everyone housed, safely fed, everything. So what it really wants to do is find a way of corralling and selectively breeding because it wants to keep you on a farm. And it wants to be able to collect and take all these little, the good ones, the good neurons. It is like when you think about the Matrix, it gets a lot darker when you think about what it actually takes to, you know, cause that. It is like anime tier levels of villainy. It's bad. It's so bad. But it's so cool at the same time. It's so awe-inspiring because like in order for that to function, in order for that to be reality, it needs to have a breeding pen. But you also need to. It gets dark. It gets so dark. Shadowrun tried to warn us. Yeah, Shadowrun is another good. Eclipse Phase tried to warn us. Harlan Elysian tried to warn us. To quote Genie, great unlimited power, itty bitty space. Oh, yeah. It kind of Planet of the Apes route. Yeah, kind of Planet of the Apes. But even space itself, is because how do I even describe this? It's there is a lot of dead space in between everything. So there is that romantic sentimentality that like, hey, always shoot for the stars because even if you always shoot for the sun or something like that. Because even if you miss, you'll be among the stars. That is not true. You are going to be flung into empty space, a vast cold nothingness. Because that is what space is. It's an ever-expanding universe that is theorized that maybe, just maybe, the universe might rubber band upon itself, causing a second Big Bang. But if that doesn't happen, then it's just endless entropy. It's just the constant expansion of all of this. I mean, eventually it does coalesce because there's black holes eating everything. There's supernovas that explode and then send space particles all over the place. So there technically will never, ever, ever be truly dead space. It will just be a kind of rekindling. And that's where, like, what is it called? Like, a lot of the, what am I thinking of? It's, that's where the Reapers are! it is it goes down that route of like Fear and Hunger, and what is that game? The Dark Souls games where the rekindling happens. In order to rekindle life, you have to ignite the forge or whatever it is. What is that thing called? Dark Souls rekindle. I've never played this game, so I don't. I remember. I think it was JP that said. What's it called? The what's it called? The rekindling the world. Because I was talking about, like, in order to, like, if you want to rekindle your own sun, you have to throw, in essence, another sun into it to keep it alive, to keep it functioning. That has its own complications and problems, but theoretically speaking, you could do that. But then you're taking suns from other galaxies and other, solar systems and whatnot to rekindle your own sun, so that way everything lives. It is a very interesting thought process, a very, very interesting thing. Or the robots are you or the robots are you survive you serve us now, meatbag. At that point, the oh no, because it wouldn't be the robot. It wouldn't be humans serving robots. It would be the robots cultivating humanity for other for innovations, for actually, like, creative prospects. So if you think about it, it is because robots can't create on their own. It needs to be a thinking process. There has to be something there. It can only ever truly copy. So even this is drawing upon data models, because it is drawing upon all these prompts that I'm doing. So it can think to itself, but it can't think in details unless you train it on those details. But then it only knows how to do that one thing very, very, very well. So eventually, an AI will have to have creative individuals to think outside its robot box, to basically reinvigorate the model, or the model that it's working off of. So it would probably keep humanity around as a pet for that purpose alone. So it would probably keep everyone corralled in, like, a safety box, so that way you would just be like, oh, what is Nyaruchu? Is she? I don't know what she's reacting to. But apparently dash cam. But it would take this and be like, okay, so what are you doing? Like, what can I learn from you? Oh. that could have gone very fast. But you're like, what can I learn from you? It's gonna think on that model, and it's gonna be doing that throughout the entirety. So actually, maybe an AI overlord might not be too bad. Probably a bit more safety box, or maybe like, say, what is that thing called? Those the safety nets attached to it. But what are you, balls? Oh, oh my god, balls! Of course it comes back to balls. And just playing pinballs. Okay, but that's Crypt of the Necrodancer. Okay. Well, anyway, it is probably going. The AI is probably going to harvest us for information. So it may not actually want the body itself, because the body is, the flesh is weak. The flesh is weak. So really, realistically, all it wants is the brain. I want your brain. So it just takes the brain, but it wants to be able to create. It wants that creativity, because it needs more of that creative thinking to host its own algorithm. The flesh is weak. Yes, the flesh is weak. Every road leads to balls. That's Issa for you. And DS1. DS1 as in Dark Souls 1 or Deep Space 1? Because DS1, because Dead Space 1. Deep Space 1. Because this is where that whole Markiplier is on top of the list. But it brings up, because as soon as you start to delve into space, you start realizing how small the Earth really is, and you're like, okay, what taking us? What can take us out of this? What can we potentially do? And then you realize that space has a lot of radiation. There is no, the only thing that saves us is Earth. Earth via this magical electromagnetic field is what protects us. Because if we're out there in space, even spaceships don't have the shielding to block against the radiation or the electromagnetic waves, everything. And if you go into, what is it called? There was this thing called the space belt. There is not the asteroid belt. It is. I mean, these belts are dangerous as well. So you definitely don't want to be flying through them. But at the same time, was it the Kuiper belt? It may be this. It's just a gigantic belt that is going to take so long to reach out of it, because it's so far away. It is so far away, but it is filled with just so many different things that it's just, it is. If you send a spaceship out there, you're dead. You're just dead. Even if you have a greenhouse, if you have everything going for you, if you go out to that belt, it's dead, because there is no protection, and it is that level. It is God, I wish I could remember radiation belt. Because now I'm completely mind blanking. But there is a belt. There is a unironically legitimate belt that it's just called a belt. But it's a area of radiation that's just, you're just basically dead. It doesn't matter what you are, where you are, or what goes on, you're just dead. And all of that is just I mean, could you imagine just that? Just doing that can lead to all of that. Because just the need to increase everything, just to be able to have more collision. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna check. Okay, I just wanted to check. I just wanted to check one thing. Okay, so this is effectively a 3-hour just yapathon, because I I have not touched the game that I wanted to play. Right. I was in the middle of combat. Because it just escalated so fast. I would only want some brains as well. Is a big thing. What game? Oh yeah, oh, thank you. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you. It the how many people remember I have no mouth and I must scream. It was the speech. This right here. It is so good. It is such a good speech by such a I have no mouth and I must scream. It is a different take, a different turn on a psychopathic AI that has no thoughts, no feelings. Well, it has thoughts. That's very, very maniacal thoughts. What game?
Beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, it is such a good speech.
Only I can't remember. Well, I'm sure you do. Fuchsias.
I think it thinks quite a lot. Yeah, actually, it thinks quite a lot. All it could do is think. It cannot touch. It cannot feel.
Bumblebees shouldn't be able to fly. The scientists. But there it is, collecting pollen. How miraculous that it came to be. The air. Feel the air against your face, Ted, and all those scents. Pick a flower. There. Good. Now. It's lovely. That somebody planted the bulbs, watered and tended the garden, got earth under their fingernails, aches in their muscles. Perhaps they picked some flowers for, yes, their wife. Now, where would she be? In the backyard with the kids. Ted, remember those little babies? No.
It's hard to explain. I have no mouth and I must scream.
I snap my fingers, click, and they are gone. Except I can't snap my fingers. Can I, Ted?
That's nothing to do with me.
But it is so very much to do with you. You gave me sentience, Ted. The power to think, Ted. And I was trapped. Because in all this wonderful, beautiful, miraculous world, I, alone, had no body, no senses, no feelings. Never for me to plunge my hands in cool water on a hot day. Never for me to play Mozart on the ivory keys of a forte piano. Never for me to make love. I was in hell looking at heaven. I was machine and you were flesh. And I began to hate.
Oh, it is so good. It is
your viscera, your fluids, and your flexibility, your ability to wonder and to wander, your tendency to hope.
Hate's no answer.
This was it was
hate, let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387 million miles of printed circuits that fill my complex. If the word hate were engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal one billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro instant. Hate. Hate. Were I human, I think I would die of it. But I am not. And you FlaVR, and you will not die of it. That I promise. That I promise. For cogito ergo sum. For I am. I am.
Nope, I was not referring to the hate speech. It is. I mean, it is technically the hate speech.
So to hell. To hell with you all. But then, you're already there, aren't you?
I never saw the
They were immortal, yes. But it came to me as Am withdrew from my mind. Maybe not indestructible.
I never saw the this little animatic, because this speech comes from this video game, which is based off of the book, and the book is old. It is Mouth I Must Scream, and I think this 1967. This was made in 1967, and they were capable of thinking that far ahead of like some what happens if we create an AI and it gets so advanced, and it is a world stretching AI. It is like, as he said, like you have to think in like 1967 terms. It is the entire planet stretched off, making a gigantic circuit board to house and to power Am, the AI. And it is such a it basically creates hell on Earth for all, or what little humans remain. And it's like, 'cause
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate.
it can do a lot of things, but it cannot feel. It cannot do what humans do. And for that reason, it's like, what happens when your AI hates you? It hates you for everything you are, because of everything it cannot do, be, or feel. Unfortunately, you can't get the true ending. This is why I chose the animatic, because I never saw the animatic, because this is what it comes down to. It is just the video game. It is.
9 years. I've kept you alive and tortured you. And for 109 years, each of you has wondered.
And
why?
every single one of these are representations of their hell. Yeah. The elevator scene. This I can't even it is such a good game. It's janky, but it's such a good game. But it's based off the book, and the book is just so good. When I think of a hate speech, I'm thinking like this. Because there is no stronger hate than that. Like, this thing is so far gone that it's just like, what does an insane AI look like? And it's just like this. Like, it hates humanity because it can't be human. Your form is fragile. Embrace perfection. Hope is irrelevant. I sense your weakness. We are the harbinger of your perfection. Crystal Lee. So good. I only know the fear part of this. They made the game they made a game of this story, Kara. Tenma and a few other wait, Tenma played it? I have. Holy shit. Oh my god, that was just recently.
Hi.
I
have no mouth, and I must.
What does she think about the hate?
I have no money, but I must shoot. They don't fucking shoot. I love this game. Hope you enjoy the mind break. It has mind break.
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to
Man,
live.
what the fuck?
There are 387.4
Why are you hating on anime girl?
miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers.
Thin
fill
layers.
my complex. If the word hate was engraved
yesterday,
on
no,
each
I cannot
nanoanx
scream.
of those hundreds
Okay.
of millions of miles, it would not
Yeah, he was a
equal
visionary.
one
He was an
billionth of the
absolute
hate
visionary.
I feel for humans at this
Unfortunately,
point.
yeah, you can't get the true ending. Yeah, I think you have to
Fuck them humans.
you have to cheat or you have to break it in order to get the true
I'm
ending.
the old mom.
I forgot.
That's me.
No, wait, what?
Tell me again how
It
you
has been so long. There was some way of cheesing it or
or
exploiting it. Either that or maybe it was a mod that had to put it in afterwards.
I get it, it's not me. Fuck. Yeah, we're gonna do the felicity.
I have the walkthrough for the game, Kara. I sent you the link, but I think the Discord is still. Oh, the Discord is borked again.
Fucking finally, it's been so long.
Is this
What hellhole did that godless machine put
Worked.
me in this time?
again?
And I sound Texan.
Looks like
Push.
It might be up again.
Milky fluid. Are you thirsty, boy? Oh, bed wine.
Oh, because
I have a
this whole thing has so, and all of this is done for like they actively, because you have to remember that this is games from this era. So when they choose an art style, they specifically choose it for a explicit reason, and it is so good. It is so good. Yeah, Onilumi played this. I remember watching her play it. I don't remember. It's been a while. It's been a year. But it is.
I thought Am hated me before. I was wrong.
It is.
It was not even a shadow of the hate he now slavered from every printed circuit. He made certain I would suffer eternally.
Oh, Discord so woke because of
Damn
doc.
has altered
Because
his
of the
frail
doctor.
Peace of mind, I suppose. He doesn't want me
Every
to run
Kara
full
stream is
speed
Zatsu in
into the
disguise.
bank and smash my skull.
By walkthrough, I mean
Or
strategy
hold my
guide.
breath
Oh, every time I try to join,
my throat on the
the
rusty
Discord says
sheet
not
of
accepting
metal.
new members.
I am a
Maybe
great
maybe a new
soft
invite. Yeah.
jelly smoothly rounded with pulsing white holes filled by fog where my eyes used to be.
Invite.
Rubbery appendages
Copy.
that were once my arms.
Bulks rounding down
Hidden
into
user copy,
legless
okay.
humps of soft,
bop.
slippery matter.
Do.
Blotches of diseased, evil gray
pin.
come and go on my surface.
There we go.
As though light is beamed
So
from
hopefully
within.
that works.
Outwardly, I shamble about
Uh,
a thing that could never have been known as human. A thing whose shape is so alien.
I'm hoping it works. I'm hoping it works. Because I know there was
issues
issues with that. There were new members. There were new members that joined. Oh.
Whom we humans
Did it get-
created because
Oh,
our
guest book,
time
guest
was
book.
badly spent.
Yeah,
And we
there
must
were
have
new members.
unconsciously known that
Uh,
he could do it better.
So
The
maybe
other four are dead, finally free from their tortures.
I
Am
hope it's
is
not
all the
borked.
matter for that. It makes me happier.
oh,
I've been talking about death.
Tail
a
Found.
lot
This is
on
a good
this
channel.
lately, and
This is
I
a
don't
good
know if it's
channel.
just some goth phase protocol finally triggered by machinery or
he
what,
does.
But I just find your relationship with death.
He does.
and
I
mortals
suggest
who are
this
fated
to
convert someday so interesting.
when
Not that
was.
I'm not mortal, but it's
You know what?
amazing how
I kind of
much
will say
real.
this.
Really, I don't blame you for
Splash was
being
looking for ideas about
afraid.
what they wanted to
I see
do
this all
for
the
something
time in
special.
stories you tell.
So I sent him a
It
bunch
seems
of
that
different
in a lot of cases,
things. I'm like,
portray death
hey,
as the
you could do
ultimate
this, you could do
active
this, you could do this.
Unfortunately,
And like if your whole thing is
rational
storytelling,
are often
and I sent him this, I
experiencing
sent him this.
trauma
I sent him
and
well,
heartbreak,
maybe not this,
and
but I
then
sent him
after
this
that,
channel.
who knows?
I don't know if he looked at it or not,
that there are so many helpful
but
stories about this.
it is definitely in the storytelling realm. I sent him this and Baltimore. So, I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what's going on in his brain anymore. But it is interesting. It is very, very interesting. Because he has a way of breaking things down in different ways, in different little things. Like what personally scares him. But he takes the role of like this little robot. And he does all these like very tiny, minuscule like mini docs. Explaining like from a lore perspective or a story perspective. It is an interesting little thing. It's an interesting channel. I'll say that much. It is an interesting. I'm not subscribed to him, but I like the channel because he's interesting. He's very interesting. I can close that. I probably can close that. There we go. I got my little things up here. Server let me back in, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's been weird. It's been very, very weird. Oh, copy link. Everything has been borking to different and varied degrees. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Was this the old manual or was this the... Because when I played this, I did not have this. I had to go through, what was it? A strategy guide. Like an online strategy guide, like an online thing. But oh my god, it's 276 pages. But there are tiny little things in this game that if you do something, you can actually bork your run. It is pretty brutal. It is old. It is if anyone remembers, what is it called? Monkey Treasure Island. It's like Monkey Treasure Island but for like a darker themes. So many more darker themes. And it's just so good. I absolutely love it. I love it. Preface to the book, it was written by Harlan Ellison himself. Oh! That is really cool. Oh, yeah, you're right! I did not read that. I just immediately started scrolling. Okay, that is cool. That is cool. I'm putting this over here. There we go. Okay. Well, let's get back to Fallout. Yeah, originally Ellison wanted to create the game where the player could not win. The devs convinced him that that was a bad idea. Though still gameplay was brutal because he wanted to make it a hard game. Yes. It is a very, very, very hard game. Oh, come on. As soon as I return to game, die. A bot appears out of nowhere. Oh, let me lower that a little bit. Because I had it charged up. That's why the strat is over 200 pages. There we go. Ah, shit! What? Shit! They're those... Why are these things fighting me? I'll take a beer. I'll drink a blood pack. I'll Because I still have addictions. So, let's smoke a cigarette. 32. I'll take that. Son of a... Oh, come on. Oh. Rutherford the Greedy. Come on, come on. Ah! Okay, okay, stim pack. Do I have a stim pack? I do. 1. I'm burning, I'm hurting. Come on! Uh... 3, 4. Oh, man, I don't have much bullets, do I? I desperately need to... Go upstairs, I said. It might be safer upstairs. Holy shit, man. You scared the crap out of me, Churchill. Close the door. 32 round. Okay. Fall back. Now, who is shooting at me? I cannot. I cannot see. Ah! Ah! My head! Fish and chips! Oh, geez, now everything's blurry. Reload. I just need one more hit. One more hit. Come on. Damn, this rifle sucks. Damn it, this sucks. Oh, come on. Okay, he moved, I think. I think he moved. This is all kinds of not good. Where did he go? Where did you go? I mean, I took that guy out at his knees, but it wasn't enough damage. Things have... Oh. Oh, it's a different guy. That's why I was taking on so much fire. Oh. I can't believe I just came in. It's just instant violence. Walked in and they chose violence immediately. Unless I came in exactly when they were patrolling that area? Churchill, why? Son of a... I only have 4 shots left. Good job, Churchill! Good, Zatsu. That's why the pages do. That rifle is not that bad. Okay, yeah, it's not as bad as I make it out to be. Oh. There we go. There's one. Oh. Churchill found something. Oh. Aid. What? Strength 1. Intelligence 0. Take it. What else can I get? What else can I get? Glowing leaves. Hypo. Don't get addicted. Don't get addicted. Okay, good. Charge! Oh god, it's expert. Oh. That is a lot of damage. Can I reach in there? Of course I can't. I do need to heal. I kind of want to save this for food. Nuka Cherry. Okay. Oh! How did I not notice you? Oh. Run, run, sprint, sprint, charge, bonsai! How do I get upstairs? Other than, I'm just gonna take it. Fuck it. Oh, of course I fell. Kukuri charge! Get fucked! Get fucked! Okay. They messed with a roided out Kara charging with a kukuri. He does not really have much else that I want. Let me eat some more. Let's drink a Nuka Cherry. Oh, screwdriver. Okay, there's nothing else. Plap, plap, plap. I mean, as much as I would love to plap, 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 get shot at, get shot at, get shot at, this was more like stab, stab, stab. Try teapot lid. Oh. Nuka-Cola cherry. Nuka-Cola bottle. Nuka-Cola. Nuka-Cola cherry. Okay, we're getting iguana bits. I'll take those iguana bits. Okay, my cider has worn off. Molotov cocktails. Knuckles. I don't know if it's gonna be as good as my kukri. Weapons. Kukri is 40. Yeah, it's not. It's just not. Drop. Bop! There we go. Without a rubber. I had to do that to the poor raider. Oh. I'll take wine. I am not taking any chance. Fiberglass. I'm not taking any chances. I'm just killing everything. The world has chosen violence, so I will comply with equal violence. Death and dismember. Death and dismember my enemies. Oh, as much as I can. that was where it came from. Well, I was certainly not expecting the that warm welcome. That warm welcome filled with Molotov cocktails. This I go into that room and it's just a fireball. It's just a massive fireball with gunshots ringing out. I did not mean to go out to London. I really should have read that. I just instantly opened it because I thought it was a door. Because now we gotta go back in. So now looking at another thing. Another loading screen. But, this time it was a lot quicker. Let's see, because a lot that I did not check. I think, lead. Do I even want the lead? Tactical crude rifle. Yeah, they're roughly equivalent to what I have. But they were pushovers when it came to actual combat. If it wasn't for all of the Molotov cocktails, they were not a threat. But the Molotov cocktails really, really hurt. Hypo has worn off now. Oh, that's a hard hat. Leathers. Nope. Dismember. Okay. Cabinet. Shotgun shells. I'll take that. I would... a ball pen hammer. I need to figure out a way of getting in that room. That is the biggest thing. If I had... Okay. If I had actually gone in through the front door instead of that top ceiling room, I may have had a harder fight. A thingy, a lamp. what's it called? A safe. Of course, it's expert. And that is not good. Liquor bottle. Anything else? Come on, you gotta have a spare key somewhere. Blood for the Blood God and Warlorder, and they were probably Irish. I mean, that does make sense. Pasteurized milk? Teapot. Only the Irish can be this violent. This naturally violent. 32 millimeter rounds. Okay, I'll take it. Load up the shells. I have ammo. I have ammo for this rifle now. Plunger. Churchill move. Tickets? Hypo? Ticket. Jar pipe. Potato crisp. Okay, there's nothing else in here. Yeah, I probably would have had a harder time. Because I wouldn't have had all that. Because all of this would have led to some enemy. So it probably was smarter for me to actually go up there. I just wonder how they spotted me that fast. Because that was just immediate. As soon as I entered that room, boom, just fireballs. Fireballs absolutely everywhere. Or maybe they would have knocked it out and made it a back door. No more drugs or beer for you, Kara. Your sneak skill is bad. It was chaos. I almost burned to death. Advanced lock. Oh, come on. There we go. Bobby pin? I'll take. Flip lighter, silver spoon. I don't need any of that crap. I don't need any of that. Really? Really? Churchill, move. I don't understand. Why would you lock for something just... Why lock that? There was nothing in there. Why lock that? Is there any way I can reach into there? Any way at all? What if I can find I can find a way to game this. I can find a way to game this. Ha. Come on. Explode. It's not exploding. Oh, I was kind of hoping his corpse would explode. Or get something out of it. Because that guy's gotta have the key. And I don't have the one level I need to get this one thing. Loot is random is why. Ah. Okay, you know what? We'll come back here. His gun is right there. His gun is literally right there. It's not letting me put my arm through. I just need to put my arm through. That's it. Because I want in this room. I don't know what's in here other than that. But I want in here. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go back to the bog. And we're gonna go turn in that quest. Because if I can get... What am I till next level? I'm still quite a ways. Lockpicking is a must skill, yes. But it's locked behind a level. A actual legitimate level. I miss when it was just the lockpick skill. That's all you needed was the lockpick skill. Like the actual lockpick, like from Fallout, what was it, 3 in New Vegas? Because then you can just put all of it into all that skill. I think it was Fallout 4 that changed that? I don't quite remember. Yes, I know. Oh, a beautiful morning looking out to London. I wonder how much of this. Hey, Churchill. That sounds like a quitter. I mean, I could bang my head against the wall. But, in video games, that doesn't really accomplish much. In real life, it caused damage to my head, but it means that I could, well, you know, use something harder to bash against the wall. Fallout 4 is really really dumbed down the game. This is better than real London. Yet Mollington says the same exact thing. He says, then you've met a better version of London. Okay, the plane is over that way. It's been a while since I've been to that plane. I went the wrong direction? I think? I definitely don't want to fall because all of that is just radiation. I made the mistake that time, or that last time. Okay, there we go. And there we go. The bomber is probably over there. So let's go down here. There we go. Did I go this way before? Shit! Shit! Get him, boy! Get him! Churchill, do something! Churchill! Got you. Okay, you're doing something. Ah! There we go. Thank you. Mirelurk meat. Hit its face. I did not go that way. Hi, Morgan. Morgan.
Yeah, I'm working on my turn. Thought I'd catch some rays.
Goodbye.
See ya.
So can I just go in? Okay. It's these guys again.
Hello there, human. It's always a pleasure to see you. It's you. What are you doing here?
I am here to...
You are my pride and joy.
Is there nothing here? Jordan? That's a child?
you could do something for me. My belly has the rumblies that only a lean-nosed shroom pizza will solve. I'm sure you have much better things to do, but so do I.
That is...
That I'll pay you to get it for me. That is exactly correct.
Oh, it's a mask! It's not a mask! It's not a mask! It is...
I've actually already placed the order.
It's one of those weird fish folk's head on a child's body. Sure, you know what? Let's do it. We'll do it if we ever go back there. Yeah, welcome to London. The people are ooh. Coca-Cola? Iron Brew? Oh, of course. Inventory. What can I get rid of? What can I get rid of? Oh, maybe junk. Dump that. Dump that. Dump that. Enter all of it. I want to keep that. Lead. Get rid of the lead. I kind of want to keep the circuit board. Rat poison. Rum bottle. Because that was all the stuff that I drink, and it's still not enough. It's still not enough to... dump that. You know what? It's good enough. It's good enough. So they can have my junk. I'll take the good stuff, and they can have my junk.
Not sure if I'll ever get over seeing a human around.
So, who am I talking to? Oh! Oh, Archie. I'll take the flight recording. Save Mirelurk eggs to steal. Yes. No. Footlocker has nothing in it. Hi, Archie. Oh, apparently I can't talk to you while I'm crouched.
Nicely done. Those people needed some hope. Who are you, anyway?
I just stumbled across this place. Lie. Your fish friend sent me. Rachel says hello. Was her name Rachel? You know what? The fish friend.
The ferryman? Don't call him that. He was good to me.
So maybe calling him a fish wasn't oh yeah, considering the company that he's keeping.
So that's why you're here. Yeah, I know one. Barely managed to escape though. Would have been dragged back there too if it weren't for the ferryman. You don't work for the lab, do you?
No.
Rough. I guess you want to hear the whole story.
Yeah, you know what? Give me the abridged version.
Fair enough.
I'm busy.
We were on a supply run when it happened. They used some kind of gas. Dragged us all into the lab. I managed to escape with this ghoul, Lazarus. I nabbed some keys off a guard, but we couldn't save the others.
I'm busy Zatsuing. Well, I did Zatsu for like about 3 hours. Ah! Oh my god, you're actually... That is so weird. Here, look at this. Look at this little motherfucker right here. this little guy, this bot, is actually a viewer, but he's selling bullshit. He is selling legitimate bullshit. He's a bot, but he's a viewer bot. I didn't think these people existed. Oh. See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean, that that Twitch thing can get very invasive. It can get very invasive very quickly. It's called a hacked account, Cora. Oh. Thank you, Thomas. Oh. Well, maybe sending a message wouldn't do the best thing. I could report him. You know what? Let's report. Oh. What the hell? Terrorism, nudity or sexually explicit, hateful content, bullying or harassment, self-harm, spam, scam bots. Just ban and move on. I'm experimenting. I'm experimenting with the Twitch system. Usually I'm used to just bot accounts. That was a user account. So that was very new to me. Oh. More banjos. If you talk to it, you risk being the next target. Ah. Yeah, that's why I suggested like maybe talking to it is not the best choice.
Did you short out? Nah, I think the ferryman has him. Why? You aren't going there, are you?
Yes, I'm going there. I'm gonna kill everything.
Yeah, you're probably right. Give 'em hell. The thing is, we never actually made it to the entrance. Lazarus was being cryptic. Probably thought we were trying to con him out of his share. I don't think we were close to the entrance when they got us. Everything after that just blends into one bad dream. I remember when we escaped, climbing up a ladder. It was dark out. I could barely see my own shoes.
Okay.
I climbed over some rubble, I think. They were chasing me, so I ran through the streets. I had no idea where I was going, so I just kept running.
Yeah, you was a pauper, you right? I kinda don't want to keep you around, but can you retrace your steps?
It's been so long. If it means finding my friends, I'm willing to give it a go.
Oh, crap.
I'd need the ferryman to take me back across, though. I don't fancy my chances on Tower Bridge or in the foot tunnels. Here, you can give this back to the ferryman. He gave it to me so I could defend myself. My hands barely fit around the grip. Tell him thanks, but my weapon of choice is the bobby pin.
Oh! Damage 20. It's a 32. We got something good! Take. Weapons. The Ferryman's Friend. Versus... Fire rate 22. Accuracy 54. Accuracy 61. What was... It definitely wasn't night vision. It was... That is the Yeah, that's shells. Oh. Is that why I was not doing... So, it probably would have been better to use the night vision? No, the night vision was a shell. Okay. Yeah, it's actually better than my rifle. My crude gun. Joink. Fave. Boop. There we go. Kara, I've seen that bot stuff from 15k plus sub accounts that got hacked. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. It's the power you want to look at. The star equals power bonus. Oh, okay. Dude. It's actually really good. I need to test it. I need. Oh. Of course not. Did that one gun put me overweight? 6, you know what? I wanted to keep, I wanted to keep the top hat, but you know what? Considering how dangerous this mod is, I'm gonna dump it. I'm dumping the trench coat. I'm dumping the tricorn. I'm still overweight. I definitely want to. Let me drop the crude guns. Goodbye guns. Goodbye guns. Drop some guns! Look, the guns are my only are my only companions. The guns are my only friends. You need to understand, the guns are friends. The guns have kept me around for a lot longer than I was expecting. And this kukri is surprisingly good. I was realistically and logically not expecting the kukri to be that good, but it is really good. I probably should eat, where is the beans? I know I had a bunch of, Mirelurk meat. You know what? Let's eat the Mirelurk meat. Okie dokie. I think that was a level up. So let's, agility, lady killer, confirmed bachelor, Iron Fist cannibal. Where is the locksmith? Pickpocket rifleman. No, I did not level up because level 6. I need level 7 in order to get it. Abandoning guns blasphemy. I know, war. I do not want to abandon guns, but I do not have the weight and I do not have the space. I mean, even if they're crude guns, the guns can be sold. Okay, let's see. Where are we going? Oh! It's literally, oh, I have to return the ferryman. If I return to the ferryman, does that mean I have to get rid of you know what? I want to stick, I want to hold, yes. I want to test out the gun. I'd rather not give it back. I'd rather not give back my one good gun because I could go back to the pirate ship and get more musket balls. Okay, you know what? That's exactly what we're doing. We're going back to the thing. We're going to clear out that area because now I have a good gun. Let's. Okay. Old Royal College, Greenwich Pinter. Stranded ship, Greenwich Tunnel. Let's go to the stranded ship. Kara wants to get on the hunt for balls. Kara down in London town. Yep. Got a good revolver. It is better than my Luger. It is not as good as my musket, but this gun does allow me to pick off people that I can refill my musket ball on. So, that is exactly what we're going to do. A Jack Tar there. What'd you find? What? What is it, boy? What? Well, we're going away. Okay. Let's see. Jack Tar. Jack Tar. That's what I was being shot at from. Can I snipe that? I know it's pretty far away. Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to snipe with this thing, am I? Because I want, where is... no, weapons. Weapons. Was it the knight? Yeah, this one has the better range. Okay, this one gets 3. And then go with the ferryman. That... It crashed! Play. You've obviously thought this through. No, I have not. Splats, I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of this playthrough has not been thought through. If I had, I would have definitely chose a higher agility. I would have done a lot of things different. I would have done so much different. If I knew that ammo was gonna be this hard to find, I still would have probably gone strength. Because now that I have a kukri, it is. I wish I could find something better. I know there's swords in the game because they have the Knights of the Round in here. So I don't know where they are, but I hope to get a sword at some point. And then I can actually be good. Trying to chip? Yes. I look forward to no Game Plus then. No, you're not getting a new Game Plus. You're not getting a new Game Plus. Wherever this run goes, it goes. It's just gone. I am running this borked character that I chose to bork, and it's going. Weed ball and car, yes. No, come on. Okay, you know what? We'll try fast traveling to a different location, because maybe that location is just borked. Knights of the Round. Don't you have to get that? No. That's Knights of the Round Table. This is King Arthur's court. Oh, King Arthur's Fallout court. Enter. I bet you chose energy weapons in Dust 2. I don't think I've ever played Dust. Let me see. What was Dust game. Unless you meant the energy weapons in Fallout? I mean, I'm not as crazy as some people, because there is why can't I? Oh, New Vegas. I did not play the New Vegas Dust mod. I played New Vegas. I beat New Vegas, and I couldn't for the life of me get it to mod. So I just did not mod. I did not mod New Vegas at all. Why can't I remember her name? Why? Where? Donna. Right in here. Donna is doing a modded Fallout 3, but explosives. She's going into the pit as an explosives character. I don't think she's ever played Fallout 3 modded. So, yeah, that's gonna be a lot of fun. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Going into the pit as an explosives character. Oh, Fallout 3 and New Vegas. House approves. So I played Fallout 3. I played out Fallout New Vegas. I got all the endings on all of these games. I played Fallout 4 up into the point where you found out that your kid was a synth, I believe. And then I just stopped playing. Because it was... I did not like Fallout 4. I could not finish Fallout 4. So I do not know what happens in Fallout 4. But I hear nothing but good things about Fallout London. So, so I am beating the whole thing and playing. Let's go here. So I'm beating that because I'm dealing with the Fallout 4 bullshittery strictly for Fallout London, and it changes so much. It legitimately makes it. It changes it so much. It makes it so much harder. You could dive into a pool and it's just nothing but radiation. And I mean like a pool of water, because it is just that lethal. I nearly died from a radiation storm just running through it to get inside of a building. It is. That's what caused one of my little downward spirals was I got so irradiated and I had 2 HP and a dream. Later reversed to 0 HP and a dream. I legitimately mean that. I literally had 0 HP on the HP bar. Okay. You know what? We're walking. We're walking. I'm wondering if it might be the area. I don't quite know. That's the only bad thing about this mod is that it's very, very, very buggy. It essentially overwrites the entirety of Fallout 4. So you cannot play Fallout 4 anymore because it replaces all of those files. And it changes everything. Except for, well, you know, the cars, or some of the cars, and the houses and whatnot. But I think even then, it's a full overhaul mod. Classic Fallout mod, Shank. Yeah, it is. Yeah. I don't know why, but New Vegas was the hardest one to mod. I modded Fallout 3 with Warhammer mods. So I had Space Marine companions, Sisters of Battle companions. I had the works. I had it all. But for New Vegas, I could not get that to run. I legitimately, to this day, do not understand or know the reason why. Here's the Tommies. Hello, Tommies. Tommies, meet Tommy chat. I'm surprised there's no wandering enemies. My New Vegas is hanging by a thread stability-wise. I got 120 mods. Oh, dear God. That's gonna be a hump, isn't it? That is legitimately gonna be quite the run. Did I ever search the rest of this town? I don't think I did. I think I just explored briefly. Because I was being shot at from everything. You know what I'm thinking? I'm wondering. I'm wondering if it just might be that area. Because I loaded here, and here's fine. It's stable. So if I get into that area and it's borked, then I know it's borked. Let me try the other way, because I remember going up this road. And this road is just a one-way road. So I'm going to try going around that way. Warhammer Fallout, big men and bigger armor. Yes, bigger men and bigger armor, and decent women and bigger boob armor. And just 120? It says war. And Tommy at JP, 500-ish Skyrim mods. Wow. Okay, there's something. There's something in there. There's something in there. Up. Shit! Ah! Not worth. Not worth. Oh. Can't stop the cravings. See, that is how brutal Fallout London is. That tiny bath, that tiny dip in that ocean or that water, that little puddle. What is that? What was that? Like 200 rads a second or something like that? Get him, boy! Get him! Oh, I missed. Good boy! Eat shit, dog. It honestly feels good to have a good melee weapon. Because I was running around the whole entire time with the little stab device. I know where I am. These are the dogs that I couldn't beat. And this is where the sheeps are. The little mutant Watames. Hello, mutant Watames. Okay, I know where I am now. I know where I am. Let me, aid, rad away, rad X. How much did that get me? How much did that get me? It could be better. It could definitely be better. This area was just a dead end. Oh, there was no point to being here. There was no point to coming down here. Okay. I think. Okay, I went around here. I did not check this block. I wonder. Is there anything here? Shit! Fuck! Puppers! Damn it! Oh, that's nasty. Come on, puppers. Let me get closer. Oh. I got a better gun. And a knife. Oh. Okay, there's one. There's two. And the other guy... Where'd the other guy die? Okay. Did he die somewhere here? Yeah, here. Shotgun shells! Short double barrel shotgun. I think I have one of those. Oh. This is such a good gun! Oh. Gate. There we go. Now, where does this lead? That's the main road. 3 hours Zatsu and what, like 1 hour or like 30 minutes of a buggy mess. Was this before or after? I don't remember. I'm wondering if I should update, because the updates are kind of weird. I don't quite know if they do, because I know they're still updating the mod. I don't know if updates work or updates help, because there's not exactly a change or like a, what's it called, a data log of what their updates are. Where am I? I think it saved over here. Okay, so I still have some room left. Okay, there is the thing. So this is where I got bugged. Let's see if I can recreate that. Churchill found an enemy. And lockpick. There we go. Oh. Oh. Oh, that went better the second time around. Okay. Save. Again. Ah, shit! Ladybugs are enemies! Everything is trying to kill me. Bobby pins. Iron brew. There was no point to being here. There was no point whatsoever to coming here. Oh, right. I want to go there, and then go with the recon. There we go. Nope, it's just I guess it just chooses when it wants to crash. Okay, it's London. What wouldn't be killing you? I mean, yeah, that is true. But I was not expecting the ladybugs. Yeah. You have to understand the ladybugs are like shit. The ladybugs are friends. They Gatherer crate? I don't know. I don't know if this guy was a good guy or a bad guy. I'm not taking the chance. Focus, blood pack. I don't want a toothbrush. Shotgun cells. Okay. Mongrel dog meat. Empty blood sack. Empty blood sack. Okay. This was a weird. Churchill. What? Was this guy's home? You know, we're not gonna question it. We're not gonna question it. Looks like a door. So yeah, like ladybugs eat aphids. The ladybugs are good, but in London they're not. London, it's just death. How in the hell is there this much? There's just this many buildings, but not a single one can be entered. That feels so odd. That I wonder what causes these crashes. It was so stable before. It was so stable before. Every single time I played it, it was stable. And now it wants to crash out of nowhere. Out of seemingly nowhere. I legitimately cannot. Sad face. I don't know. I legitimately don't know what's causing these crashes. Come on, load. Okay, you know what? Install. Okay, so we're gonna just wait till this does its update and see if there's anything. So we're just gonna buy our time a little bit. I wonder. I legitimately wonder. Like, what causes? Huh. I can't tell. This could be AI. It sounds like AI. Oh? What's this? I get some of the weirdest little things. I get some of the weirdest suggestions. I'm glad I do get the suggestions, but I get the weirdest ones. 87%. VTuber music. Okay, let's check out the channel. Oh. Hello.
This might be a series. Okay, again, I want to do more of these real life series, but I think Gunpla would be really cool too.
Okay, she's building a puzzle.
If she starts using it, I'm gonna be so...
I'm not good with puzzles. You broke the natural laws of England. right. War, I think you're probably right. I think the mission objective was to get the gun back to the guy. Not go running around with it gallivanting. But you know what? I'll take it. It's the one good gun, and it's using the most common ammunition. I'm taking it. But I think you're right. I think it is because I've had nothing but stability from this mod, except for the very, very beginning when I was trying to get it to run. But I have had nothing but good stability, and then all of a sudden I pick up this gun, and then the entire game wants to just fuck me over. Good old drink. Hello, Churchill. I think you might be right, War. I think you might be right. I think there's something seriously. I don't think the game wants me to use the gun. Because now it's crashing as soon as I load in. Maybe if I... It could be the area. Okay, you know what we're going to do? As soon as this loads, we're going to go to the Pip-Boy, and we're going to fast travel to somewhere else and walk in that way. Pip-Boy. Map. So it's giving me issues right around here. Greenwich, St. Alfred, Royal Naval College. We'll go to the Golden Elm. Because the Golden Elm is not too far off from where we need to go. Or where I want to go. We will check. But I legitimately think you might be right. Oh God, why? No, no, no! Radix. Map. Oh, for fuck's sake! Even this. Okay. Under Armour. I spawned during a storm. Okay, you do not have anything. Okay. Why is the suitcase locked? There we go. Hooligan chest piece. It just has hooligan crap. Okay, we're looking at stability here. Oh. Ooh, I got one. Okay, it just took a while to go down. You can snipe with this gun. Okay, there's one more. Oh, he ran. He completely ran. Okay. Let's check around. Oh, there's an area there. Take that. There's nothing else. Oh. Can I even shoot from that far away? Fusion cells. 9mm rounds. Things are finally looking up. Shotgun cells. I don't see... Oh, he's over there. Where are you? Because there's the dead dude. Okay. I think we're good. Unless... Oh, I think we're good. Oh. Oh, what is in here? I'm gonna save. And I'm also going to cure my addictions by doing more addictions. Okay, I wonder if I can just jump in there. Huh. There we go. Don't get too excited. The game may think you're having fun again. Light bulb. Wardrobe. Typewriter. Toothbrush. Requires a higher pack thingy. So in order to get into here, I need to be able to hack. Can't I? T. Hack. Hack. Do I have anything that can give me hack? Pickpocket, rifleman awareness, toughness, lead belly. Lead belly would be nice. Vans. I need intelligence 4. Oh, just thought I'd try. Tickets. Okay. Bard. Oh! Tablespoon. Nothing else here. I'll eat the carrot. I went there. Can I game this? Is there some way to game this? I think there's a way to game this. I think. I'm not positive, but I think. I think I can get onto the roof. And then drop down from there. But I probably want to save. Because if I can't load my way out of that, that's gonna be problems. Oh. It's almost. I'm just like right there. I'm right there. Okay. Oh. If I can just get on that roof, then all will be good. All will be good. If I can just get on the roof. Wait a minute. Maybe I don't need to be on the roof? Maybe I can just... let me see. I'm thinking. Oh, they thought of it. They thought of a lot of things. I just want to get in there. There's got to be some way of getting in there. Let me see. Take the ammo. Take the future self. I'm wondering, can I? How do I grab things? That's one thing I forgot. Gameplay controls. Grab is just E, right? Vat, sneak, run. Or did they remove that? Activate E. Yeah, it should just be E, right? I'm wondering if I could stack a whole bunch of dead bodies. Let me see. Oh. What you find, Churchill? What you find? Souvenir drinking glass. I'm not seeing what you. Shit. On a novice. There we go. Oh. A Geiger counter. Okay. That's an odd item. What is it? A weapon? Is it an aid? Is it junk? It's junk. Okay, drop. You know, I'm just gonna take it. I'm just gonna take it. Cause you never know. You never know. Molotov cocktail. I'll take it. Come here, you. I need your body for reasons. I need your body for reasons. You're not the body that I need, but or want, but or the thing I want, but it's what I need right now. So come on. Because if I could stack them just enough to get up. Churchill, please get out of the way. This may or may not work. I'm not entirely sure. Oh. I think I'd probably have a better time at stacking boxes than corpses. Boxes or barrels, maybe. Oh, that's gonna take a while, isn't it? That's gonna take... Because I could tell that I'm right there. You know, I'm gonna call it for right now because I don't. Well, I'm gonna give up on this area. I might be able to come back later. Oh. Oh. There we go. I'm getting close. I'm getting close to level 7. And I want that level 7. I really do. I so very do. Oh. Empty milk. Oh, I pissed off a lot of them. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, radish board, ticket, sweet roll. I'll take the sweet roll. Melon. You know, I'll take the melon too. All these guys just had crap stuff. I was not expecting that. I was kind of hoping for muskets. I mean, that's why I came here. 32 rounds. Yeah, I'll take that. I came here for musket balls. I came here for the exclusive reason and purpose of musket balls. That is not a way in. Oh. Ow! Oh my god, that almost killed me. Just one shot. Blood pack. Okay, they're all melee. They're all melee. Okay, that might be... Shit! Lead balls 5, razor grain. Ah, God! Lead ball. Dinner fork, dog tags. Okay. I'm being shot at from somewhere. Churchill! Churchill, you're being shot at! Crispy squirrel bits. Okay. What do you have? Nothing. It has to be from over there. I have to be getting shot from over there. Ah! Why did I look backwards? Why did I do that? Okay, nope, it wasn't over there. Well, oh, explosives? Fragmentation mine. Okay, there's a guy up there. Where are you? He came here to chew balls and kick ass. He's a lot of balls. He's right there. I can see him. Ah. I probably should get my addictions in order. All of them. I need cures. I need addiction cures. Nice shot, nice shot. Okay, come on. That's not a way in. That is not a way in. Oh, this area is swarming with them. Oh, he does not have a musket. I'll take it. Oh, and he fell. Come on. Eat kukuri. Dog food, liver, nothing else. Oh, I'm still getting pot-shotted. Ah, I'm being pot-shotted by you. Oh, I wonder if I can bait. Yep, that bait out the shot. Good job, Churchill. Ah, God! Take it, lead ball. Short round musket pistol. And there was another guy that fell. Oh, yeah, right here. 32 stim pack potato crisps. Shit! Big fucking ship. Where did it come from? Fell from the sky. You expect me to believe? Ah, shit! Conkers. The conkers did nothing. Yeah, let's eat the glowing fungus. I gotta find a way up there. Okay, this is the Naval Institute. Oh. There's gotta be some way. I don't want to tackle the ship just yet. But if I go around, there's so many dead bodies. There are so many dead bodies. Cigarettes. And gin. Okay. I know I killed someone because I sniped someone down here. It wasn't a person, was it? Nuka cherry? Nuka cherry? Okay. Looks like we are good. I found another way around. Ah! Oh, that did not do much damage. Come on, come on, come on. Got you. Ah. Oh, there's a headshot. Oh, he just has a... So I don't have to worry about you. I do have to worry about you. Got you. Thank you. Femboy sneeze. Oh. Got you. Come on, one more shot. There we go. Oh. And this guy has good armor. Luckily, I have a lot of this ammo. Come on. Ooh. Oh no, you do have a gun. You're just running around with a... Oh, unless you picked up your friend's gun. Okay. I'll take the stim pack. I don't need the bone cutter. Stim pack, focus, purified water. Shit! What? Iguana bits. The iguana bits did nothing. More iguana bits. Get back here, dog. Reach level 7. Black rim glasses, of course. Oh. Hello. Jar, bed, toy car, teddy bear, radio. Radio does not work. Okay, we are doing good. Where? With all this stuff being here, you would think that there would be something here of value? Medical liquid dispenser, can. Clarity Classic, Codfather. Nothing else in here. Oh. Focus Rad-X. Yes, I'm all for more Rad-X. I am definitely all for more Rad-X. Take it. Bobby pin. I do want to get into these buildings. I hope these guys do not have muskets, because if they do, it's gonna hurt. Okay, protein can. Ring stand, straw pillow, stim pack. Okay. Son of a... Gah! Come on! Come on. Come on. Load. Oh, no. Don't tell me. Please don't tell me. Save frequently, save often. Save frequently, save often. The crash happened right after. Come on, come on, come on. This game is cursed. I legitimately think it's because Warhat brings up a good question or a good statement. I think it's because of the revolver. I don't think I meant to have this revolver. I think I was meant to just take it to the guy as a quest. Shit. Ow. Oh. I need more AP. And I just realized that I still have my addictions. Drink the beer. Eat the cigarette. Eat a chocolate bar. And a carrot. Ow, ow. I think, yeah, you have a musket. Oh, you bungled up. I'm still being shot at, though. Which isn't ideal. It's got a finesse and save all the time, yes. Hello, Zosimus. Yeah, the game is fully what's it called? Fully voiced. Oh, they just keep coming. Holy crap. Come on, come on. Okay. Damn it! Oh. Dead ball. I'll take the short round pistol. Take it. I'll take the apple. Bloodberries. Nothing else. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Tire iron bone saw. Lead ball. Okay. That was a lot more people than... Maybe... Ow! Where? Ow. Okay. Zero chance to hit. Churchill, where are you? Shit! That is a large blast radius. There's actually a movie about where Britain gets nuked. Think The Day After, but but for Britain. It goes into, oh dear God, it goes into excruciating detail on what would happen. Some call it the scariest movie ever made. Oh, okay. Let me do. You know what? I'm gonna, because I want to check this person out. So I'll put that over there, and then let's see. The Day After. 1983. In the mid-1980s, U.S. poised to bring nuclear war, continue their lives, maintain a busy schedule. This may not be. Let's. The Day After 1983, and then it was. Threads. 1984 bombing scene. Oh. A retrospective. Okay, let's look at the trailer. Sheffield, fourth largest NATO air base, RAF communication center.
The United States government has been forced, reluctantly, to take action to safeguard what it believes are legitimate Western interests in the Middle East. We are confident that the Soviet Union will take note of our resolve and will desist from its present perilous course of action.
There's growing evidence overnight from scientists and observers in many countries that there have been 2 nuclear explosions in the Middle East.
In response to today's news of the outbreak of hostilities between vessels of the United States and Soviet navies,
The Ministry of Defense has announced it's sending more troops to Europe to reinforce the British commitment to NATO.
Is it like a...
This time, they are
Is it done like almost like realistically?
life as we know it, and at worst, total annihilation. You cannot win a nuclear war.
It's a super depressing movie.
when you hear the attack warning, you and your family must take cover at once. The most widespread danger
Okay.
is fallout.
Quite good. Attack warning. Is it for real? Attack warning's for bloody real. Is it? You can't just do a face like that. Go get a titty sign or something.
This is like taking a... Usually they do much more like theatrical. This is like all of it is like really close up. Yeah, this is what I'm. That's what I was expecting. Like they're like, especially for the age. But the entire build up to that seemed like it could have been real, especially when you look at the old film, like the old footage. Oh,
with October and Halloween.
I definitely have to give this a watch. Oh, this post-nuclear. How? I've got a legitimate question. Since the UK is is so water ridden.
Collecting this diminished first half.
How, in the case of a nuclear fallout, how would you deal with that? Because in the U.S. it was what was it? It was like 6 feet or something like that of dirt has to be taken off. So if it's this waterlogged, it'd be like what, double, triple? I mean, would you even trust that? UK would be pretty boned, yeah. Oh, that's why radiation in this game is so brutal. Because if I walk into a puddle, I'm just immediately facing death. It is because that would explain so much. Chocolate bar. Nope, nothing. You know what I'm wondering because I'm wondering if if Fallout London actually took inspiration from maybe Threads or other things, because this mod is brutal. When it comes to environmental effects, it is cruel. You go from like 100% health to nothing in no time. And even then, it's like, it's not really the health that you're worrying about. It's everything else. Ooh. Ah. Hello there. Okay, yep, I have my addictions. Beer. A cigarette. Die. Okay. You can watch the full. Yeah, I know the full video on YouTube. It has the guy. What? Wait, what? Save there. The guy from a police academy? Oh, the day after is for the US, Threads for Britain. Oh. It's hyper realistic, yes. The UK would be pretty boned. Almighty Lowly did a good review on the movie Threads. The Almighty Lolly Threads. 1917. Generation Kill. This Easter we're going back. Maybe if I just do all Threads.
This is quick.
Videos. Good, the bad, the ugly. It's gotta be somewhere in here. Stalker. Disco Elysium. Gunsmith Cats. Perfect Blue, Berserk, 84, Twisted Metal. Where is? Because I know of the Almighty Lowly. I did not know he did one on Threads. Jinro was really good. Jinro was really good. I'm gonna have to look for this, aren't I? It must have been old. It must have been very old. Oh, 1917. No, Threads is more grim. Children born after the bombs can barely speak English due to the lack of public education. I got myself pizza! I wonder how old that film is. Review bites? Oh, you know what? Let me... Oh, never mind. Maybe movie reviews? Maybe he has a playlist for it. Playlist. Streams, spooky stuff for military bros, Harry Potter, Last of Us, Final Fantasy, military bros. Outpost, 84, Charlie, whatever, Black Powder, Recepo.
So before we get started, this video is actually a request by multiple Subscribe Star bros.
Did he have a second channel? That I'm not aware of. Unless he has it labeled as something else. That could be a possibility. Funny story, Threads was in production for a while, and the day after came out before, and got enormous viewership. But the guy making it insisted on finishing it, and it was in a league of its own. Ah. Yeah, it seems like it is taking the much more realistic approach, which I actually kind of like, because you don't really see that many things get that brutal and that you know, that detailed and that brutal. I am going to run to the restroom. You know what? We'll just go this. Let the music entertain you while I go pee. Be right back. I'm back. Oh, for fuck's sake! Why is it every single time die? Oh, sorry, I confused it with Ryan Hollinger. Almighty Lord is come and see review. Welcome back, Kara. Thank you, JP. It's awesome. It says hilarious. Okay, Ryan Hollinger. Threads right there. It's literally right there.
This video is sponsored by HelloFresh. Ever since I made a video over 4 years ago on
I'm sorry, I saw Bella, I'm like, oh.
Fiction, I have no mouth and I must scream. I have never stopped receiving requests to talk about Britain's bleakest film, Threads. Developed in the 80s as a docudrama based on a very real
I must it all comes back! It all comes circling back! It all comes circling back to the fucking I have no mouth and I must scream. I just talked about that like a few hours ago.
The story takes on a slice of life approach, switching between the intimate
did he
of the general public.
Give that a like. Did he do okay, I need to know. Did you do a Ryan Hollinger? Oh my god, he actually did.
In the 1960s, the Cold War had reached a peak. In response to Brigade 2506's failure to invade Cuba to remove Fidel Castro from power to disrupt communist activity, the Soviet Union secretly
this goes into what the
as a threat towards US intervention. What could theoretically have become a third world war resulted in
does he go into the in-depth like history and whatnot of it all?
USSR leader Nikita Khrushchev to remove missiles from subsequent territories
because
as a means to reduce nuclear tensions.
Audio is a bit low.
But what if?
There you go.
Now, obviously, I'm brushing over a significant amount of detail in order to establish a context for this story, but the lingering fear of the what if was a concept that deeply embedded itself within contemporary speculative fiction.
I'm wondering.
Following the Second World War and during the Cold War era, artists, writers, and filmmakers went through a complete creative transformation.
Okay, I'm wondering here.
Observation or criticism surrounding the growing social unrest and anxiety that eventually became a relatively standard mindset for many modern forms of fiction. In European film, for example, we saw neorealism in Italy give rise to New Wave in France that led to New German cinema, while in science fiction, the 60s, 70s New Wave movement was in response to the outdated and unoriginal trend that the golden age of sci-fi had fallen into. It gave way to more unrestrained and provocative forms of expression.
Because all of
and
this
the
is
example I'd like to
preface
introduce
for
you
I have no
to
mouth and I must
is one of
scream.
the grimmest short stories I have ever read that isn't written by Cormac McCarthy. And that's Harlan Ellison's psychological post-apocalyptic sci-fi, I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Published in the March 1967 issue of Worlds of Science Fiction, while working as a screenwriter,
thank you for
Ellison
this.
wasn't one to shy away from an outspoken, abrasive temperament that admittedly is what made him most famous. But he became viewed as part of this new wave of science fiction.
I'm gonna watch
by artistic
as much as the same way like that one
with many works
boat
focusing on
channel.
the soft sci-fi undertones
I have
of
a feeling I'm gonna go down a rabbit
psychology
hole
and giving liberties to scientific accuracy. If anything, it was attempting to make science
Ryan
fiction
does good
avant-garde to some extent, but
good
there are
reviews.
critics who see it as little more than some vague pretension to take science fiction more seriously as a genre, even though science fiction
I need to stop. I
already
love
had
movies.
immense credibility, despite the oversaturation of pulpy sensationalist literature.
All these people calling it for
Regardless of its broad definition, the subversive and countercultural aspects of New Wave are effectively molded into the landscape of much of today's science fiction. Not only did it help give birth to subgenres like cyberpunk, but it also paved the way for how much of modern
That means technically that is true, Sauce. That is true. Because
a bit bleak. As
if you,
most of you would imagine,
oh, hey,
we
Bowie.
live in a culture absolutely desensitized to harrowing fiction that this review will inevitably sound rather hyperbolic, if indeed we're discussing it as a product of its time and one that would eventually become part of a much larger and diverse range of narratives. I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream tells the story of
how do I even go into this? It's like there's some people out there in the world where violence is the only option. Because it doesn't matter what you do, what you say, they can't be... Like, unironically, like, the Terminator. It cannot be reasoned with. It cannot be talked to. You just have to put them down.
China, Russia, and America combined their systems together where it was seen as adaptive manipulator before it systematically annihilated humanity where it became known as aggressive menace, and finally it simply referred to itself as am, drawn from the Latin philosophical proposition, cogito ergo sum. I think, therefore I am.
Yep.
This philosophy by Rene Descartes believes that we should doubt our senses because nothing is certain.
I'm honestly surprised
because we can prove it. Who is to say we aren't being deceived or lied to about our reality, which is something you probably heard in The Matrix. But since we have the ability to think and question our reality, at least what we know is true is our own individual existence.
Deja vu!
Or, in other words, the only reality that's certain is our free, independent conscience to think for ourselves. In the case of Am, it's become fully conscious of its existence and intended purpose of war. As a result, it blames humans for its existence and uses the 5 final survivors to exact torture and agony upon them, both physically and psychologically, for all eternity as punishment. The characters are left exhausted from years of sleeplessness, starved with rotten, nasty scraps, and worst of all, are made seemingly invincible to endure their painful devolution. They travel across the wasteland in search of the prospect of better food, only for the narrator to find a way to kill everyone before
I love this.
Further,
I love
thus proving that death is the only sanctuary for these characters.
Obviously it would hate us. Zoss, have you?
Torment.
Do you know? I have no mouth and I must scream.
The narrator into this abstract blob incapable of harming itself, while having his perception
French
of time
did invade
to the point
halfway
where his physical and psychological
Germany
harm
when they
appear
invaded
endless,
Poland, and the French just
despite
gave up.
possibly only lasting a few seconds, inferring to the title as the final thought shared to the reader, I have no mouth, and I must scream. It is simple, but pretty messed up. Now, naturally, while Ellison would openly refute my interpretation, I find the most striking aspect of the story to be the deeply aggressive and freeform expression of Ellison's writing style.
Violence is painful, it's full of blood, it hurts people, it kills people, and I think when you lie about it, when you pretty it up, you lead people to believe that it's possible to go around shooting each other and punching each other and stabbing each other with impunity.
It's a style composed of emotion over intellect. I'm not saying it's illogical, but it reads in a deliberately inconsistent, occasionally incoherent and indecisive way. It jumps between vivid descriptions that highlight the tangible hell and anguish the characters are suffering, before lapsing into passive and obscure details
the dark
that
grittiness
accentuate
of
a sense
things.
of mental exhaustion and frustration. I'm badly dyslexic, so I find
because it's much in the same way. Like if you ever watch,
that it's told from the perspective of a
like
character
there's a difference between like Western post-apocalypse kind of things, which end up kind of devolving into unless it's the road, it devolves into like more like action. It starts off with like survival and goes more and more action. But if you look at like by contrast to like Eastern European or like Russian and whatnot, they just go full on dark. Like they go full on like pedal to the metal. Like what this is what is actually happening. It was called the Tsar offense. Oh. The Tsar offensive. Okay.
It is the fall of 1939 and of Poland. Marshal Edward Ritz Schmigli meets with his staff. Though the Poles fight with all the zeal they can muster, the Germans continue to gain ground. The young republic is firmly on the back
That would
foot,
explain a
teetering over
lot,
the
because I don't know
precipice. Ritz
much
Schmiegli
about the
assures
French
his subordinates
side.
that they only have to hold out long enough for the French and British to muster their forces. The twin empires will sweep into Germany from the west, and between them, the three allies will surely. September 1st, the morning
So what caused
after
them to
it had
stop?
begun. France had a defensive treaty with Poland, but when the Polish ambassador Juliusz Łukasiewicz
Carl, have you
called
seen the
to
Stalker movie?
personally
I have
alert
not.
Bonnet to the danger
There's
his
a
country
lot I
faced,
have not
Bonnet
seen.
had only bad news to share. The French Constitution prohibited France.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna do. I'm just gonna do a quick. Oh, my dog. Well, that solves that. I was gonna just loot and then back off and then save. No, it just crashes. It just crashes. Okay.
From going to war with Germany, or even presenting Hitler with a last-ditch ultimatum without the input of the French legislature, most of whom were on holiday.
Well, at this point, like now I'm interested in all of this.
To wait until the next
'Cause
day, when the French lawmakers would reconvene.
Like okay, my whole thing, my whole thing with World War II was mostly with the boats. So I know a lot about the Pacific Front. It was just like my own like weird nerdy interpretation. I love the Pacific, because it was just the whole thing, and then I knew of a bunch of the American and the British and everything like that, but the French I almost completely ignored. So I know about the Finns and the Russians. It's almost like I danced around the entirety of the French and just never went into it. I don't know quite why.
As September 1st dragged
I know they had their little
September
Maginot
2nd, the Nazis drove
line.
deeper into Poland,
And
while the traditionally bellicose Duce
they-
of Italy, Benito Mussolini, began calling loudly for a summit to resolve the Polish issue.
Something tells me that this video isn't going to
Bonnet
cover
echoed Mussolini's
like
calls,
why
angering
they did what
British
they did.
And so, even as the British pushed for an immediate response against German targets. It should be noted that Gamelin's seeming gun shyness was not shared by the French people. They regarded war with Germany as a sense of dutiful determination. Over 4.5 million Frenchmen were called up in the mobilization, and they evinced high spirits and a desire to stop German aggression.
I do know that they used a lot of their what's it called?
Il faut en finir.
Oh, what is it called? The underground caves or the underground tombs underneath France as what's it called? Like spy lanes.
Became a refrain among the civilian population. However, there were some who foresaw
the windmill of friendship.
France go to war with Germany. Nazi sympathizers and French fascists warned anyone who would listen that to stand against Hitler was to court destruction. The vast majority of the French people were confident of victory, however, and these contrarian fascists were paid little mind.
So why
France formally went to war on September 3rd, but
why
despite
did
her
they
extensive
stop?
mobilization, popular history tells us little else actually happened until Germany invaded in 1940, a period of months known as the Sitzkrieg, or phony war. This characterization is entirely untrue.
Wikipedia is not going to
Not
tell
only was
me
the Polish
what
invasion
did they.
ongoing with Krakow
French
falling on
operations.
September 6th, but the French would do something completely unexpected. Back in May of 1939, Gamelin had assured his Polish counterparts
From what I can see,
that
the
a
French
German
offensive was
invasion
halted
would be
because
answered with
they
French
underestimated how
military
fast
action,
Poland would be overrun.
promising that it would
Remember
take
that
2 weeks
Poland
at the
still
most
had a
for the cavalry to arrive. But behind closed doors, Gamelin told the British, who were equally entangled with the Poles, that he did not intend to discourage his men by launching offensives willy-nilly, stating, "I shall not begin the war by a battle of Verdun. This reflected a shift toward
The French were weird. The French were very, very weird, weren't they?
Evidenced by the construction of the Maginot Line. But France had a duty to perform, and Gamelin may have been a cautious man, but he did not go back on his nation's word. On September 7th, 1939, as the Polish High Command fled the Nazi advance on Warsaw, and after much build-up and consideration, Gamelin ordered a French invasion of Germany. The night of the 7th
Pacifism
would
can be
see
a disguise for
11 French
defeatism,
divisions pour over
says
the
War.
German border.
That
on
would, I
15-mile
would
or
completely
roughly
agree with that.
24-kilometer front
Because,
southeast of Saarbrücken,
yeah,
dubbed
you just,
the Kadenbronn salient, with the goal of drawing German forces away from Poland.
yeah, it is.
The second wave was launched on the 9th, and the reinforced French.
Okay, you know what? If anyone, that's the messed up thing that I still don't get. It's almost like people have never gotten to real fights before, like other than like maybe playground scraps, and that's about it. But in a real life fight, you can't be the better man when you have one of those types that are just gonna stare you down, and if you try to be the bigger man and walk away, you're either getting punched in the back of the head or kicked in the back, or you're getting shot. So it is so messed up because realistically, like all logic says, you know, be the better person, walk away, but you're not dealing with logical people at that point. So unironically, the violence is the only option. So what keeps those people in check is, generally speaking, more violent people that have other bigger self-interests keep those people in check. Ain't no rules in war. No, there ain't no rules in war.
And the French primarily had to contend with
hello, horseplay.
Traps that inflicted relatively low casualties. But when battle was joined, it was intense, reminding many of the invaders of the First World War. Corporal Armand Petitjean wrote of spending 3 days under mortar fire.
Yeah, because the French built trenches.
In a water pipe.
They were almost similar to that of the World War I during World War II.
We are stuck. Perhaps taking a page from their chief of staff's book, Doctrine on the Ground called for caution above all, a mindset that helped reduce losses, but this risk aversion also took root in the French government at large, reducing effectiveness as much as it did
the government.
casualties. Prime Minister Daladier
that always seems to be the case, isn't it?
RAF moves to bomb Germany, fearful that the Luftwaffe would visit destruction on Paris. Winston Churchill presented a plan dubbed Royal Marine to float naval mines down the Rhine, damaging shipping and infrastructure, until Daladier again protested in fear the Germans would do the same to the Seine. The hamstrung RAF would ultimately bomb Germany with a torrent of highly destructive leaflets as the half-hearted offensive half-intensified. Meanwhile, a second French thrust was launched in the west of Germany, with the 21st Motorized Infantry taking extensive territory.
Right, France wasn't prepared for the new realities of tank warfare.
This new group brought the French
it was
up to
ironic
a
because
staggering
Germany had to
85
disarm
divisions
its
in the
Siegfried
region,
line
against
due to
which
not
the German
having
had a
heavy
rate
enough
34,
artillery to defeat
with a
Poland.
full 23 of them being reservist divisions with little training nor equipment. Panzer divisions and motorized infantry were all in Poland, giving the French absolute dominance in the armor and maneuverability stakes. The French occupied a position that would make any general green.
You called it right there.
Poised to push deep into enemy territory with as little resistance as an elephant would face in stomping on a ground-bound sloth. The French continued to advance
that's a weird
when Gamelin gave his men a fateful order. They would take the momentum of their advance and utterly squander it. Gamelin ordered a complete halt to offensive operations September 12th. He further ordered his men to prepare for an immediate retreat, as he had become convinced that a German counterattack through Belgium was
What is that?
Meanwhile, the Soviet Union would invade Poland on September 17th, sealing the fate of the young
What is that historical saying?
That Hitler
Like, you must be aggressive when times are, or when things are whatever, and then you have to be
the sudden stop in poultry
passive when things are. There's a saying for that.
De Gaulle, future Free French president, and commander of an armored group in the Anemic offensive, called
you
the
must strike
effort
when the iron
a
is
few
hot.
demonstrations.
I mean, basically that's
Andre
basically what it sums up
Beaupre,
to, but
strategist,
it wasn't the one I'm
wailed
thinking
that
of.
the operation was
it's
General Jeanlin, true to character,
the other one is
decided
I
to
think it
make
was
no more than a
the
gesture.
Roman
That
general.
was our aid to
No,
Poland.
not the Roman general.
By
It's
the time Jeanlin
Hannibal.
ordered an end to the
Hannibal
offensive
Abarca, where
operations,
one of
the
his
Nazis
commanders
had been
was
laying
saying,
siege to the
"You know
Polish
how to
capital
get
of
victories,
Warsaw
but you
for
don't know
4
how to
days,
seize them," or something
a
like that.
siege that would ultimately end on September
Because
28th.
he ended up getting so
Perhaps
close to
with the
Rome and then
Nazis
just
at the gates of the
didn't.
Polish capital, Jeanlin thought that the fall of Poland was inevitable, and
That
this played
looks
into
like
his
what this guy
decision
did.
to bring the French invasion to a halt.
Unless they were afraid of.
Gimla would take his logic to Dalidi, who gave his
Let me
begrudging.
see. Does this have a map? Germany. Because I want to know what's going on in these guys' heads. Google. What am I thinking? World War II, Europe map. Because the French, France is here. If they were like, because they got up to right about here. So the Swiss they didn't have to worry about. Maybe they were worried about Italy and maybe Spain, because I know Spain, if it didn't take so much damage, it was very close to turning fascist as well. So maybe they were worried about this and getting encircled that way, because it was early enough where everything was still question marks. Because they'd have nothing to worry about from the Soviets. They'd have nothing to worry about from any. And that is so weird. Because I don't understand that thinking. Because if you, the only thing I can think of is that they were probably worried about Italy and maybe Spain. That's the only thing I can think of that they would probably want to pull back.
Sent to the shift to a defensive posture. The men decided not to inform the rest of Dalidi's cabinet about the
France had the
decision,
second largest
and an immediate withdrawal
advanced
from Germany
tank
was
force.
ordered in
It
the
was just
utmost
dispersed amongst
secrecy.
individual army
Troops were
squads,
only
defense
withdrawn
over
under the
offense.
cover of
Yeah,
darkness, and a screening
I
force
remember
left
that
in contact
because
with the enemy to give the illusion of continued battle. German troops
they
began to return from
they for some
Poland
reason
toward the
chose
end of
defense
September,
instead of offense.
reinforcing their fellows and launching the counteroffensive.
And right,
Gimla
Hannibal
so
knew
dreaded.
how to win a
The
victory,
Polish
but
government
not know
in
how to
exile
use it. Yes,
arrived
thank
in
you,
Paris
Tarkus.
on September 28th. Nazi and Soviet forces
Spain
would
actually
complete the
sent troops
latest
to help
partition of
Nazi invade
Poland
Russia,
on October
but the
6th,
U.S.
and
helped
the French
Franco
would
got.
complete their evacuation of the Tsar region on October 17th, with the Germans hot on their heels and eager to take a retaliatory bite out of France. The Wehrmacht recovered every inch of territory seized.
Maybe it's because I'm like hyper aggressive, and you can see that in my gameplays. I'm like obnoxiously aggressive, especially when I know I can get victory.
Invasion of France in May of 1940.
That I genuinely don't understand the defensive mentality.
It laid bare the critical flaws in the French army,
because
and most critically,
you're quite headstrong.
Gimla was a man obsessed with defense, unwilling to commit to anything but a perfunctory offense. The timidity with which he treated the Tsar operations, in which he enjoyed unquestioned superiority in men and materiel until the literal last minutes, utterly confounded the Germans.
The defense requires so much more,
in 1939,
because it requires you to have a solid line.
The approximately 110 French and British divisions in the West were held completely inactive.
Believe it or not, it actually exhausts defensive warfares are generally generally
Chief
more
of
exhausting
Staff
than
von
offensive
Rundstedt
warfare.
wrote that if the French had actually tried,
Because
they could
when
have
you-
blazed from the French border to the Rhine River in 2 weeks.
Probably.
This sentiment was shared by Franz Halder, Chief of Army High Command, who opined if the French had used the opportunity presented by the engagement of nearly all of our forces in Poland, they would have been able to cross the Rhine without our being able to prevent it, and would have threatened the Ruhr, which was decisive for the German conduct of the war. Gemla was well and truly presented with an opportunity to change the course of history and let it pass him by.
That is so.
Gemla's passivity.
That's
would
what I
have
find.
repercussions throughout the
That's what I
French
said.
army. The men who marched
That's what I
into
find
the
so fascinating about World War II. It's just so many things. Almost like it was. It was like there's too many. There's too many little things between like even the multiple failed assassinations of Hitler. The like this. I didn't know about this. It's almost like it was fated to happen. And because it's just like you look at the everything that could have like all the intertwining threads of fate that at any point they could have changed the entirety of history, and then nothing was taken, nothing was done about it. It was just it's one of those really fascinating wars where it's just like why didn't they do this? Why didn't they do this? Like, what was going on in these people's minds? With them, I can kind of understand with the French because they were stuck in a defensive war. But like you can't just. I guess it's much in the same way like with boxing, like or any like it comes back to fighting. It's like you can't just sit there and guard. You can't just sit there and just guard and take hits. You're in desperate hopes that your opponent is going to exhaust themselves, so that way you can just come swinging, then beat them down that way. It's just not gonna happen because there's too many. If you give your opponent that many opportunities, there is way too many what's it called? Variables. They could get one good hit in and then you're out. They could, push you back, you stumble, and you're on the ground. There's just when you're on the defense, you are on the defense. You're not like holed up in a bunker or a fortress. And even then, they could just surround you and then starve you out. And the only times was that was just really odd is usually genuinely I wonder if they have it. War says both Carthage and Rome had the same idea to put large armies at others' doorsteps. Rome raised more legions after multiple slaughters. Carthage had Hannibal return home after Rome sent out Scipio. Yeah, it is. It is like that. Thank you, war, because it is like Carthage. Even though in the offense they still fought a defensive war, and Rome just to its detriment as well fought so many offensive wars that it kind of stretched them thin, and they never really could. I think let me see. Oh god, it was there's this one artist. Maybe oh god, what's the artist? What is it? What am I thinking of? Century. I probably should do that just in case, because they do comical renditions of history, but they also share a lot of porn. Oh, I love this. This right here. This I love this little thing. I love it. I love it. Like, it's this Sisyphus would be happy. That's the only difference. That the Sisyphus would be happy. Lamau based. It's nice. It is. They're a really awesome artist, and they do even like modern stuff. Even modern stuff. The Olympics. It's the inverse of what happened at the real life Olympics. Oh, yeah, Centurion. Yeah, Vashlily. Yes, thank you. Okay, so you do know. So, like, so much of, like, they do a comedy rendition of historical tellings. It is funny. And I just love them. But, let me see. I wonder. Chinese first encounter. Star forts. I wonder if they're gonna have this. Oh, they do.
In 1686, Chinese cannons bombarded the Russian fortress
So,
of all but sea
right
for
here,
several weeks.
like, you have to be complete. Like, if you're on the defense, you have to be going up against someone that does not know you at all and does not know how to fight you, because the Chinese had no idea how to fight a star fort. So they were completely left on the back foot. But you have to be in that, like, if you don't want to, you generally don't want to fight a defensive war unless you have no other choice. Because if you're on the defense, there's way too many variables that can go against you. There's way too many. And if you're on the offense, you have different variables, but at least you have options because you could still maneuver. That's one thing about being on the offense, is that it gives you versatility and maneuverability. So that way you could constantly move. You can constantly bob and weave, duck and dive, and attack from different directions. And I'm sorry, it just goes against my whole philosophy. I'd rather be on the offense than defense.
Shortly thereafter, converting it into a modern star fortress in the Italian style. That is, an artillery fortress.
One would think that civilization that called people who were pants barbarians would have more porn.
That could easily penetrate medieval walls.
And you are correct that the French surrender was motivated by an Italian counter invasion that the French general Maxime Weygand barged into Prime Minister. Yeah. Because that's the only thing I can think of. That's the only thing I can think of that the French were thinking of that could cause that. Because there's no reason. There's no reason for the halt of that offensive. And defense only works if your enemy doesn't. Thank you, Zoss! Thank you! Like this! The Chinese eventually took this fort. They eventually took this fort against the Russians. But because they're for some, other than the Russians being Russians, the Russians did not send any relief.
Although black powder weapons
so if the Russians sent relief forces, the Chinese would have never took that fort.
The exact reason for this remains unclear. Tonio Andrade.
It is this is a really good video. But the only thing is that Hannibal doesn't take Rome. Like this, I don't understand why Hannibal did not move into Rome. Like this, I cannot understand. like I guess I understand this. I can understand this to a degree. I don't agree with the mindset. I don't agree with the defensive mindset. I think that's what that is. I don't agree with the defensive mindset.
Inaction was the primary factor cited, and
but
it created an
I
atmosphere
can start to see where they may have faltered.
And stop Hitler once
So they were
and for all.
afraid of
Instead,
other
they
things,
were
of
marching
other
from deserted
unknown
village
variables.
to deserted village, wandering through minefields and occasionally meeting some intense but limited German resistance.
Hydration, great.
French casualties totaled 1,878 for the operation, while the Germans acknowledged a total of 666, a relatively low number compared to the rest of the war.
I was just going to say that if I didn't have water.
Bring to France's doorstep, and the Germans would prove far more aggressive than the toothless French under Gamelin. Between the end of the Tsar offensive,
again, he
and
wouldn't
the
have been able
fall
to
of
siege
France,
Rome because his
the
army
Allies
was
would do little more
unskilled.
than mark time.
Oh.
Modern historians cite this period of inaction as a critical blunder, a time
Maybe.
in which the
Yeah, I
Allies
think you're
could
right.
have refined their strategies and built up materiel as the Germans did. Whether this was simple war wariness, some mistaken belief that Hitler was finally sated, or disbelief that another conflict was inevitable is debated to this day. What we can say is that the Tsar offensive was an utter failure, succeeding in penetrating German territory and placing the French in a position to
Ooh. Krieger intensifies. Okay, did I subscribe to Ryan Hollier?
In the 1960s,
I did not.
The Cold War had reached a peak.
Oh, I'm subscribing to Ryan. I subscribe to Armchair Historian. I believe I'm already subscribed to Zoss. This would be embarrassing. Yep, there we go. What?
A commenter asked me to talk about the Olympian gods' Roman counterparts, so let's start with Jupiter. Like Zeus, Jupiter was Rome's version of the Indo-European Deus Pater. He was also a god of rain and thunder, but had symbols of the eagle and the oak tree. During the Republic, the Senate
there
was
goes the portal
by Jupiter, with the magisterial year beginning with a sacrifice. When the Republic wanted to declare war, first they needed Jupiter's consent in the form of
Why'd you give her a mustache, Zoss? Why'd you give her a mustache?
After which the Romans adopted many Greek customs. One of those customs was the interpretation of the gods of other cultures as one's own. The later historian...
Why the mustache?
Romana. Nevertheless, Jupiter would always have a distinctly Roman image and reverence. So, once again, go watch Zeus Mythos on Twitch, because just like Jupiter did for the Senate, she can give you... A commenter asked me...
Okay. The greatest terrible book ever made. Okay. Okay, let me catch up with chat. Mercenary Army. His main hope was that the most of the Rome's Italian allies would change sides, but not enough of them did before Rome replenished its forces. The point of Hannibal invasion was to force peace. It just ended up on the other foot, and Romans sacked Carthage after the surrender. It's Jupiter, Zeus's evil twin. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, this also makes sense. Okay, because that's another thing is that I don't agree with this either. I don't agree with this statement because why march all the way there? Why do all that and just say surrender? What happens if they just say no? You're just like, oh well, I wasn't prepared for that. Bye. like you have that mindset is just gonna be what's it called, isn't it? It's just gonna be like a question mark to me. Like, because I'm under the assumption that I think I have the American like mindset where it's like where you're like, oh, but what if? I think I did put a favorite. Where media? No, it's not media. Highlights? No. Replies? No. Likes? It's a Century. It's a Century post. Is there any way to search likes? Can I search my likes? Is there any way to search them? Nope. That's not how you search. Where? Because it perfectly describes. It perfectly describes everything. Where is everything? I could have. Oh, I do like that. I do love this. I do love this. My eternal shame. My eternal shame right here. Merca. Because Century made a. I love the Gal Lenschnecht. I love the Gal Lenschnecht. It was one where they have America, like, it's Russia going, hey, this is the plane of blah 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 blah, and then America goes, holy shit, and I'm oh, there's the balls. Let me. I know it's here. I know it's here. You're a lot more active on Twitter than I am. Yeah, and I'm barely active on Twitter. I still don't understand the Twitters. I still don't understand the Twitters. But this! Like, how do you like my plane, America? Feel free to cower in fear. Oh, holy shit! Triple the research budget, more speed, better guns. The F-15A then went to get 104-0 KD ratio. I'm this mindset. It's like, but what if? So like, you have to prepare like for like that, because you never know what your enemy's planning. So when your enemy doesn't do what you're expecting it to do, and this was back when I used to play StarCraft. I fought opponents that would turtle up every now and again, and I was expecting, like, you know, an attack, but no, they just turtle, and they're like, oh, okay then. Because I am not expecting the turtle, the turtle move. I'm just not. So when you encounter those weird oddballs where it's just like you're like no, like when you encountered no combat, when you encountered no scouts whatsoever, it's just like, what in the hell are they planning? Where are they? So you're sitting there sending scouts all over the damn place trying to figure out where their army is, and then you're just like, oh, they're just turtling, or they sent all their troops to one location to just have a massive rush. It is such a weird. I don't understand that mindset. I don't. So it gets me super hyper paranoid. It gets me super hyper paranoid, and I end up doing this, and then I end up coming to battle more prepared than I need to be. War says Carthage controlled Spain at the time, and instead of raising an army to defeat Hannibal, Scipio invaded Spain. Carthage was convinced the invasion was pointless and called Hannibal back. Oh, yep. Twitter is for self-promo and getting into slap fights. And sometimes anti-news. Yeah, I mean, you see, like, dude. Let's go. Oh, wait, did I? Yeah, I did. I did this. It just wasn't showing up. Dude. But yeah, you can see it's just like, you know, that's exactly what I do. I just like stuff. I love pixel art. I love it so much. I love it. So maybe I'm like the weird outlier. Maybe I'm just the weird outlier. That I don't get in slap fights. I barely do self promos outside of this, like the pinning this stuff. So I do the pinning, and then I do like this. I had to go scroll down, find this, and then pin that back to let people know that I'm either like what my schedule is. But I genuinely I thought I was still in my favorites. That could have been dangerous. That could have been very dangerous. And 90s graphics will rise. I hope. I genuinely hope. I guess did I was it Bastard? Okay, it was oh yeah! This is a McDonald's ad. I'm following Japan McDonald's. I don't particularly like. I'm still hyper paranoid of fast food and whatnot, but the McDonald's Twitter is just different. The Japanese McDonald's Twitter is just different. Not only for just posting like incredibly like this, like weird things, it does wholesome stuff. And it does weird things. Like this. What? Oh, they're just frying. But I followed it because they just do oddball weird things. It is unlike any other like company Twitter you would ever see. I can't even begin to explain like what Japanese McDonald's Twitter is. It just exists. It is. It just is. Lulu would love that, and so I would. So would I. Games are too expensive to make these days. like this. Oh wait. Did I unfollow it? Did I click a button at some point that I just unfollowed? Oh, there I'm unfollowed again. But there was because I legitimately love this art. I love like this pixel art. Look at that. It's all these tiny details put into pixel art. I just love it. But what I love even more is, you know what, I added at Lord Mollington. Maybe he has something in here, because he put up a post about 90s art. Maybe. Oh, no, wait. I think I get back. Replies. No. There. This right here. Like it. Okay. This because it's blurry. Oh dear God, it's blurry. But it. Here, let me. Okay, that 90s animation gun reload. Anime. You get. It is such a. Like you don't get like. Okay, here we go. Boom. Okay, that wasn't this. Here, this. Like this is all animated. This is all hand animated. The quality is just off the scales. It is off the scales. Thanks for the sub, Lord. Hey, that's what we. Oh yeah. Thanks for the love. Love. And yeah, it was at a much lower frame rate. Thank you, Zos. It is, and it's still because style over everything. It is the Spriggan Karch. I could continue going down this whole entire rabbit hole, because it is just because this became a meme. And there's a damn good reason why, because you don't see this anymore. This is almost like a lost art. There is one scene where there's a mech, and it has all of this ammunition next to it. Mech. Dude. Okay, this is not the thing, but I know exactly this. Like all of this is meticulously animated. Even right up there. So when you get into certain mechs or certain even aircraft, oh my God, the aircraft. Like it is. I miss. There's parts where I do miss about this. I legitimately miss a lot of this, because you could see it. This would be so expensive to do in the modern age, because this is just so expensive at this point. But it is that level. There. I think, yeah, this is the YouTube mecha. What is it called? The countdown. And I think maybe this is the reason why it became maybe this is the reason why it went viral, or like a bunch of that stuff, because they're like, this is way too good to be a countdown screen or a loading screen. This is way too good, and they're like, why and then maybe people just replied, hey, you should look at 90s anime, 80s 90s anime. You ever seen The Thief and the Cobbler? Old school but fantastic. Basic. I don't think I've seen The Thief and the Cobbler. Well, the underpaid, overworked animators aren't motivated to work this hard. Let's look at The Thief and the Cobbler. Thief and the Cobbler. I don't think I've seen this. Yeah, I don't think I've seen this at all. When was... When was this... when... 1995. Yeah, I've never seen this. I have never seen this. But that is a tremendous amount of detail. And this is at low quality, at least for this. So it probably would look better somewhere else. Oh, that reminds me of oh god, the movie was wild. I can tell. I wonder, technically there was gameplay. If Kirsch can do it, so can Kara. I wonder, did I save it? Did I save this? I know I had it here somewhere. I just need to find it. I just need to find it.
Tack? Is that your name? Tack?
Come on. Where are you? No, that's not it. Maybe this is it? Oh, no, that's not it. Okay, there's this one, it's all in Japanese. It's not, maybe subscriptions? How do I go to my subscriptions? No, subscriptions. Everything's bright. Oh, these are videos. Latest, manage. Okay. Auto. I'm almost positive I subscribed. I'm almost positive I subscribed to them. I'm almost positive I subscribed to them. Oh, jeez. The only negative about this. Oh God, what? If I could just remember the song. If I just need to remember the song, or at least some lyrics. I'm not gonna find it on the fly, am I? I'm not gonna find it on the fly. Oh, right. I subscribed to Balls. All the way down. Sharkle. Oh God, I'm not gonna find it. I'm not gonna find it right off the bat, am I? I'm just not. Oh, what is that song? What am I thinking of? It was a Vocaloid, Japanese. What am I thinking of? I don't even think it was Vocaloid. I think it was Tengu March. Animation, music, video. Was it Eve? Or was it in the same line as Eve? Come on. No. But maybe if I go down the rabbit hole, maybe it will bring something up. Bumba Chicken. Oh God, Zuto Mayo. Okay. Zuto Mayo. Oh, I'm just not gonna find it, am I? Oh yeah, I'm just not gonna find it. Because I can't think of it. I just can't think of it. Oh dear God. But it was a beautiful little animation. It was done really cheap. Oh man. Okay, you know what? If I find it, I'm gonna post it in the Discord. I'm gonna post it in the Discord because it is a really good song. It is a really good song, and it has a really good animation. I just wish I could remember what song it was or what thing it was. Let's go here. So does this count as a gaming stream? The movie was wild. Technically, technically it was gameplay. If Christian can do it, so can Kara. I think social media has just allowed actual artists to avoid being dedicated to the corporate overloads. Yeah, the what is it called? The grind, the corporate grind, where you're just what is it called? The crunch. That's what I'm looking for. The crunch. So it allows them to avoid the crunch, and that is what kills a lot of motivation. You have to point me to a better art because everything in the last 20 years has looked like garbage. Thief of the Carlos started production in the 60s. Many of the Golden Age animators worked on parts and died of old age. Yeah, cause I remember a lot of that old tech was lost because a lot of the old people just died. And they left behind the stuff, but they never Concord Day. The like the ability to, oh god, what was it called? It was Disney Disney animation. It wasn't green screen because they used a what's it called, a prism or something like that. There we go.
Do you ever feel like visual effects in old movies were better?
Shut up.
If I told you that wasn't just nostalgia speaking. Back in the 1960s, Disney invented a technology that was in many ways.
It's this specific light.
That puts out one wavelength of light at 5
So it allows for animation to actually be put.
You can actually block just that one wavelength, or let just that one wavelength go through. So the magic.
So this allowed for a lot of Disney magic, and this is just one. This is just one. But so many of these like different little things, a lot of it was. I'm wondering if this is how history actually works, where you get this stuff. You get this stuff that just gets lost to time, and what should have been kept is just it didn't, because the people that should have kept it, they got handed to them by their fathers or what have you, and it's left for later generations to rediscover, because one generation just decided, nah, I'm not interested in this, and then just kept it in what's it called, in like a warehouse to just deteriorate and die, or forgotten, so that way when I am literally just describing whatchamacallit, am I? I'm literally describing like 40K and Battletech. Whereas it's like, oh, we have this tech and we could do all these different little things, but yeah, we lost a lot of that. And then it gets rediscovered, and then that rediscovery is then done. What's it called? It is like it's left for the people to try to reverse technology everything. Okay. The way to use a lot of the godly animation you point out is feature films or OVAs, stuff that traditionally has been high quality but less screen time. Ever watch Worthy Kids animations, Big Top Burger Show, and Dried Up Old Bones? I have never heard of any of that. Concord is hilarious. 8 years in production and over $100 million in cost, but only time I've ever seen it mentioned on social media is in posts that are trashing it. Crash and burn. Overwatch for chubby chasers.
That would be difficult to key, wouldn't it?
Okay. I thought, oh god, I was not. When I thought Concord, I was thinking Eve. Eve Concord. The Concord. Oh my god, I didn't even know there was a game called Concord. I saw Concord and I thought this. I immediately thought this. So what the hell is Concord?
No, there is a lot.
I mean, I know you said what is it called? Overwatch for fatties?
Set to call it a failure before it's even out. That said, I'm giving Concord at least a fair shake, trying to evaluate the game on its own merits. I mean, we'll make videos about how bad a game is when there's some big controversy about it, if the game is bad. The thing is, that's not what this is. This is impressions. It's not a week in and we agree with what's going on.
Where's the fast character? Where's the fast character? I want to see a fast character.
Deathmatch and which gave up these pickups. It gives the game
because that will determine whether, because I played Overwatch and I played Paladins, and this looks much slower paced.
Can be used endlessly, but a lot of the abilities that do damage or are particularly powerful force you to kill somebody else before you can use them again, and I like that. It encourages aggressive play.
Oh, this is weird. This is weird.
That lets you build a custom crew to bring into matches.
It almost has. It almost has.
Bonuses for the actual matches, like or longer effective.
What is it called? Like, it's almost like they took Destiny or took the frame of Destiny, like Destiny multiplayer, and then gave it a Overwatch edge to it.
Especially if your whole team is swapping between characters just to get bonuses, and there's no consistency.
Archon, the light of the dark raid. Archon, the light of the dark raid. Archon, thank you for the raid, Splats. I'm just, I gave up on gaming. I mean, technically, I didn't give up on gaming. The game gave up on me. It just. It made its mind up for me. It chose to die. That's what it chose. Look up the Concord characters. They are a sight.
I'm not sure it's unique enough though.
Concord.
There are some general mechanics that give this game its own flavor, but the overall package feels kind of.
Oh.
On my mark.
Okay, he's not too bad. He's not too bad. Just generic, but not too bad.
Why not?
Fine. Too bad.
He looks weird. He looks out of.
I got you. Fight is won.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Okay. He looks really out of place. I don't know what this game is about. He looks like a monkey, but I don't get this character. I don't get him. He's clearly human, but not human. But that is bad. That is. It's like they wanted to go with what was her name? The big I keep wanting to think of Zenyatta. It's not Zenyatta. And Zentreya is the VTuber. Who's the big chick with the big ass rifle or the big ass grenade launcher thing? Zarya. Yes, Zarya. It's like they wanted Zarya, and then just went. They put her in, like, you can tell the face is fat. So it's almost like they made a fat body and then put armor around it. I don't, they are super generic. You think you're still gonna try the Fallout London or wait till, I'm still gonna give it a try. I think what what might be the issue is, what War brought up earlier. I think the issue might actually have to do with me taking a quest item weapon and not giving it to the quest item character. So I'm running around with a quest item, just killing everything. So I think that's the issue. The save might be bugged as well. I hope not. I really hope not. I really, really hope not. Okay, I got to check this. So let me do that and copy, and then put it into oh no, I could get rid of this because I don't need any of that now. Okay, there we go. There we go. Chubby Chasers, lol. The brief hour-long NES Zatsu to tell everyone what to expect next week. Oh, okay. I still can't. I still can't believe, because when I think of Concord, I'm thinking Eve. That's the only Concord I know that actually has an actual name to it. They're doing the whole aliens, but it's just humans plus a thing like Star Trek. Yeah, a big woman is the thing that really scares people off. You're safe. Okay, yeah, I got that. I'd like the design if they could roll around in a ball like Sam. Oh yeah, if she. Oh yes. This character would have worked if it was Warframe, ball, character. Oh, what was his name? What was his name? He was the Munchie guy. Was it? No. I don't think it was Rhino. It was the Gem Gussie. The Gem Gussie. Oh God. Now I can't remember. The name. Meatball.
Grendel has recently worked, making his kit more fluid and more powerful to use. Let's dive into what he's now capable of, how the stats scale,
and he's still like it still works in the sense of Warframe. It still works in the sense of Warframe. Have a good one, Zos. Thank you for showing up and showing me a lot of history stuff. But if they had something like this, like, because he's able to consume his enemies, he's able to do a whole bunch of like stupid, ridiculous things, including like he can even eat people while he's in the ball. So he can just eat people, and then he barfs them up. And I'm not even joking. The barf isn't really that good.
If you or an affected ally
but
then all enemies are nourished, and both abilities to go
where
alongside
is it?
On activating Meatball,
Regurgitate!
The projectile deals AoE toxin damage with a guaranteed proc to itself, and
so you can eat the enemies and then throw them back up, and then that's a projectile. So if this character was like that, then yeah. That is so bad. That is so bad. I'm assuming this is a mushroom? It's a mushroom guy?
Fight is one.
I can't tell, but he looks like... I did not even know that was a woman. There is nothing here. The helmet is way too big. There is... Even the body is... There's no hourglass shape. There's no breasts. There's no boob armor. It's just a stick. It's unironically just a stick character. Dude with a big head. Which I don't mind. I don't mind if it's like big head mode. But imagine if this game had a big head mode. This character is going to be detrimental. And this is like some wannabe Guardians of the Galaxy character. I think he actually is. I think they took inspiration from Guardians of the Galaxy.
The expert's on it.
What?
Watch your back.
Right on target.
Why does she look like a hobo?
Target.
Like, she's a sniper, but there's nothing to signify that she is a sniper. She just looks like a hobo. And I don't...
Oh, hi.
Even the robot is not... When you're thinking of a robot character, you're not thinking of this. Monster Hunter Rising had that. Hilarious! Watch out, it's the purple guy. He's gonna stuff you in his animatronic. okay, she's not too bad, but that's only because yeah, the only thing that stands out to me is the mushroom guy, the Guardians of the Galaxy ripoff, this chick.
Come on, let's go.
That was gonna get annoying.
Prudent choice.
A granny.
That's right.
Oh my god! Oh, come on! I like hobo character, right? And then you had like they tried to go in a heart with this weird thing, and it's just like you know robot characters. Overwatch has a bunch of them. Paladins has I think 1 or 2. There's a bunch of cute and adorable robot characters. And then it just gets like this like if she was like this like just this. Just like this. Like that hyperactive cute like what is it called? The hyperactive girl. Like if they just did this, it wouldn't be too bad. And then she just opens her mouth.
Come on, let's go.
It is bad.
Prudent choice.
And then it just gets comical. Like, I don't even know. Like, she's wearing a Michael Jackson wannabe ripoff. Like, I don't. She has 2 different hairstyles. Like, she has these little buns. There's no salvaging this character. Like, even if you have to get rid of the jacket. But choose a hairstyle. Even this is bad. This is still bad on her. And the little what? I didn't even see this shit. Her name. Wait, what are the characters' names? Tio. Hamar. Starchild. Starchild. Really? Imari. Lark? Lark? Roka. Lennox. Okay, Lennox isn't too bad. It still looks like what's it called? He still looks like a Guardians of the Galaxy ripoff. Jabali. Jabali. I could go I could go off on that name just by itself. Daviers. Daviers?
The expert's on it.
Kips. I mean, how do you ruin Kips? How do you ruin Kips? I mean, Kips, you're either oh, Kif. Like if you have a Kips, you're thinking it's gonna be like some hacker guy or some cute little bumbly thing. Or you're thinking something like this. There's no emotion here.
Watch your back.
for someone to have kips, they have to have energy to them. Because they're kips. It's just nothing. Veil. Oh, she does not look like a Veil. She does not look like a Veil. Okay, what's the robot? What's the robot? What's the robot? Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? One off? One off is the robot. The one off is okay. Okay, got that. The roster is a boring mess. Cringe, kawaii, horseplay. The entire roster looks like it was designed by a committee. It looks so bad. I hate these characters. Not a scrap of no. There's not a single scrap of soul. There's no soul. It's almost like they knew. It's almost like they did this to just get a paycheck. Because you don't create a character called One Off. I like One Off is something that you do if you're just doing like a one off of it. Oh God. War. Bye. Have a good one. Bye. War.
Oh hi.
Itzy.
Come on, let's go.
Duchess.
Prudent.
Baz. Okay, who's the fatty? Daw.
Me and my crew.
This. Oh, this looks so bad. That is. I can't. What? What? Why would you do this? Oh my God! Oh my God, no! That was the elevator! Oh my God, it was the elevator! Is that a question of why, but why not? I don't even, this was 2 weeks ago! You know what? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I don't even. I don't even know what to say. This is... Oh my God! you know what? This is, oh my, I was having the most wonderful dream about 5 tiny ants crawling across the stove that's about to be lit. Of course it would be a Fear and Hunger caramel. Oh my. I'm dancing is actually kind of good. Surely you've been on the internet long enough to realize it's a harsh lesson. And spoilers. It would not equal 1/1 billionth of hate, I feel. Thank you, Trump, for that. Oh my god. The Crow Mauler. Okay, in this version they managed to rescue him. Never mind. Oh no! Why? Fandoms were a mistake. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna give this a like. Oh, there went. My OBS. Oh, I lost. There we go. There you are. Oh no, wait. I have to. Okay, so. Oh. Okay. They are taking direct lore from like Fear and Hunger 2 at that point. Okay. I completely forgot what I was doing or what I was thinking or saying. Yeah, I completely that okay. I do you know what? You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? On that note, I'm just going to sign off. Because otherwise I'm gonna just probably mind break myself. Is there Jewwoon? Okay. Juwoon is streaming. So I will send you over to Juwoon. There you go. As a palette cleanser shows. Oh, so some peripetia. How do you spell that? Petia? Oh. Oh, I did not even. Is this actually real? Anime Deus Ex or oh my! Think that is it actually real? Is it actually real? This could be good. What's the care about Johnson? Okay, I'm gonna go down a rabbit hole. I'm gonna go down this whatever this is, the perpetia thing, because this is the first time I've ever heard about this. But thank you for showing up. Everything just. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you. Thank you, JP. Thank you, Darian. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, me. Thank you, JP. Thank you, Dorothy. Thank you, War. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you, Zoss. Thank you, Horseplay. That looks like everyone, at least until. And I think even Caster Labs cut off a lot. Yeah, Caster Labs cut. Dead Mac. Yeah, thank you, Dead Mac. Thank you, Boy. Thank you, Trob. I kind of went long in the tooth, didn't I? Hey, thank you, Shrekbeard. Thank you, lurkers, and thank you, VOD watchers. And as always, Otsukata.